Well, hi everybody, I am Joctal. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. I am going to be replaying Shadowbringers, starting at level 74 MSQ, which I'm really excited about because 74 MSQ is when things start getting kind of fun for me. We get into the mysticism, the lore. Mia redeemed sponsor the stream. Thank you so much, Mia, for redeeming sponsor the stream. Welcome in. Come on in. How are you doing? Well. Look who comes crawling back. What do you mean? What is it? Because I did Lunar this weekend? We beat Lunar. Crawling back into Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, we beat Lunar, though. I'm pretty excited about that. We beat Lunar, the Silver Star. Now we've got ourselves a bit of Shadowbringers to get through. Where are we at in Shadowbringers right now? Right now, I think where we are is, let me lower the compression down to like 3.
Muxhel just cheered 30 bits.
Oh my gosh, you know what I just realized? My headphones aren't plugged in. Wow, I gotta tell you, as far as pro streamers go, do you ever wonder how it gets to be as pro as I am? Thank you, Muxhel, for those amazing biddy boops. I had a really good, really appreciate that. Hope you slept well. Hey, look, it's fog. But that's okay. We're not starting here. We're not doing anything in Kugane. The only reason why I was here was because I was doing some crafting. I am obsessed with Pictomancer. It's not even funny. I'm completely obsessed with Pictomancer. It's a very fun class. So I'm going to be doing Pictomancer for all of my roulettes. If at any point you would like to join in on roulettes with me, please type !join in chat. I'm going to begin with high leveling roulettes in just a moment. So I just want to begin with a brief recap. You slept a lot, if that counts. That does count. I'm very happy that you slept a lot. So with a brief recap, what did we do? Okay, so we beat Titania. And then we are getting Cinder into the thing. Oh my god, a 45 stream streak. Mia, that's nuts. I am so grateful for your continued watching ship. And our growing friendship as well. Look at that. All right, Cinder, let's get you up in this group. Where's your name, bro? Where's your name, bro? Cinder. The slowest friends list to exist ever. It really is. I even refreshed it and I'm trying to get it. Okay, so there you are. Davi, right? I'm not out of my mind, right? Okay, cool. Cool. We got our group coming in. What did we do last week? Last week, it was Moshi, y'all. Moshi. Last week, we watched, after we defeated Titania, we watched Titania pick the, we watched the new Titania, Feoul, kick the crap out of Sanjit and his soldiers. They drowned them. They turned them into leaves. They flew them in the air, and then we escaped. And we escaped into the Rak'Tika Greatwood, where we encountered Emet-Selch. And Emet-Selch told us that our interests might be completely aligned if we just knew more. We asked, maybe Emet-Selch, would you like to join us in killing the Light Wardens? And Emet-Selch's response was, no, I would not like to join you. I would only like to watch you from afar and judge you. And, eventually you'll come to understand my side and we'll work together. He was really convinced on this fact. Which, it hits different because this is a replay, right? So it hits different because he's it's interesting to watch a man who's losing bargain with the person who's beating them and position himself in a position where he pretends to be the person who is, you know, in the lead position, the person who's worth bargaining. But, you know, in essence, we are kind of just doing exactly what he wants us to do. So why bargain? Why bargain at all? We're doing everything he wants us to do. So before we get back into the MSQ, though, going to do these roulettes. I'm going to do a ready check with Davi. Looks like Davi's trying to heal on this one. That's pretty cool. And I'm going in as a Pictomancer because I am addicted. I'm addicted. It's so fun. I can't think of anything more fun. It'll make it pop. Yeah, it'll make it pop. That's for sure. It'll make it pop, that's for sure. Maybe my HUD can go there. All right, well, I hope you're comfy and cozy and hanging in there. Maybe I should definitely draw my canvases. Yeah. Definitely draw the canvases. All right, so it looks like my microphone is getting a little bit in the way there. There we go. Okay. This seems to be all right. Seems the tank's busy. Yeah. Yeah, you know, tank is doing tank things. You know, it's happened to me. I've been in a cutscene before. I've been in a cutscene before and have been completely unable to get it G-posing in Limsa. Of course. Of course, G-posing. Who G-poses anyway? Like, who takes time to, like, position things and... Commence. You can commence in G-pose. I wonder if when you come back, it's still like, you know. I wonder if when you come back, it's still where you last left it off. I don't know. I don't know. I'm curious. We'll find out. If he's standing there waving and we are in G-pose after this, then we will have our answer. Level 50. Level 50. Okay. Hey, look, it's Foggy. Hey, look, it's Foggy. Good morning, Kaj. Good morning. How are you? Welcome in. Are you ready for Lahi? Do you know Lahi? We're getting Lahi'd today. A lot. We're going to get Lahi'd a lot today. It's going to be a lot T Lahi. I do not have my... Oh, I do have my... I do. Okay, so I'm going to be able to do... Oh, whoops. I stood in the yellow. I'm sorry, Davi. I stood in the yellow because I was looking at my hotbar. I just wanted to make sure Davi had something to do. Oh, we have a gunbreaker? Is that what the Z is? Oh no. Oh no. Gremlin. Better grab more coffee and then I can join your next dungeon if you're doing more. Yes, this is my first roulette of the day. We're going to be doing more roulettes after this. Definitely doing more roulettes after this. Be right back, grabbing that coffee and grab that coffee. I hope it's delicious. Let's draw a canvas. We could drop some palms. We'll draw our hammer canvas and then we're going to do some hammer time. Hammer time. Hammer time. Hammer time. I enjoy Amphidour music. It's not bad. I like it. We still had a hammer left. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten into the battle. I could have drawn my canvases. I have to remember to draw my canvases between battles. Yeah. So if anyone's watching, pro Picto advice from me is to have your canvases drawn before you re-engage with those wall-to-wall pulls. Silly me didn't think that one through. Everyone knows the place of Picto is like, yeah, duh. Duh, Joctal. All right, we draw our canvases. Nice. I wish we could do Starry Night. Starry Night is fun. Hi, Nami. Starry Night is good. I like Starry Night because it's kind of like, how many spells can you fit in your Starry Night thing? You know? It's fun. C'est bon. There's no way to avoid that, right? Yeah, there's no way to avoid that. Or we can attack the voracious maw and try to rescue our friend before they are digested. I saved you, friend. See, and that's the thing. You can't solo this dungeon for the sake of, like, what was I trying to do? What was I trying to solo this dungeon for? It might have just been for the journal on Desynced, but you can't, because he will swallow you up and you will end up swallowed up. Okay, just doing my fire RGB rotation. I was looking up some of the spells that come in further down the pipeline. It looks like we get another creature and another weapon motif, but we don't get another landscape motif. I'm gonna have to readjust my hotbars, but I think it makes sense how I think I get how I could do it. But I'll readjust the hotbars once I actually get those spells. Or afternoon, I guess. If it's morning for you, whoops, hiccup. I feel like we've got it all wrong in society. I feel like we keep it up the idea that you should wish someone a good time of day based on their time of day. I think it's perfectly acceptable for someone for whom it is the morning to say good morning, to someone for whom it is night, for whom's the bell tolls. Hello? Why can't I? There we go. Hammer time only stays for about 30 seconds. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so now I know not to pop hammer time during that time period. That's a shame. Okay, but I can use it now. There we go. There we go. I also noticed that hammer time will be changing to new skills, which I am excited about. New hammers. New and improved hammer time. There's like a polished hammer or a shining hammer or something like that. Do. So I am recording today in addition to streaming. So I think this might be one of those really fun experimental streams where afterwards I see if maybe my VOD might end up looking better than my actual stream on YouTube. Yeah, I did it with Lunar yesterday. When I beat Lunar, I recorded while I was streaming, and it went kind of flawlessly. But this is Final Fantasy XIV, which I think might have a little bit more of a heavier load. So, but I don't know how well it's going to go, but we'll see. We will see. But from this point forward, my VODs should be looking crispy clean on YouTube. Trying for quality? Yeah, I just really want to make sure that, you know, I document my replay, and we're going to be documenting Lunar 2 and documenting all these other games and just keeping a back catalog of, so if people kind of like the retro RPG approach that I do, I could be like, you know, because I realized some people were coming into chat being like, oh, I wish I could have seen your Final Fantasy III play. And I'm like, I wish you could have as well. Or I wish I could have seen your 100% run of Final Fantasy X. I wish you could have as well. So this is something that I'm kind of excited about, you know. More Joctal. I'm also decided to do that Let's Play as well. So the Let's Play series is going to release in January. My Let's Play of Expedition 33 is going to start coming out in January with like episode content. And I'm pretty sure I'm just going to keep it to about an hour long per episode, like an hour per episode, or maybe a half hour per episode. Nothing too long. It's going to take a while to finish, yeah, but what are you going to do? Little weekly TV series from Joctal. I'm excited to do Expedition 33 because I know nothing about it. Absolutely nothing. There we go. They're all grouped together. Now I can do my group spells. Yay! So this week, it looks like we're going to be doing MSQ 74 and probably 75 as well. We'll probably get that far. And then this weekend is going to be, again, Lunar 2, Eternal Blue. It was funny. Someone called it Lunar 2 Electric Boogaloo. I'm pretty sure it was Shanks. But it is called Eternal Blue. And that's actually not far off from Eternal Boogaloo. Or Electric Boogaloo. Lunar 2 Electric Boogaloo, Eternal Blue. Kind of fits. All right, let's get my hammer painted. Painting the hammer. Painting the hammer. Painting the hammer. Painting the hammer. Wait, should I have been attacking the White Mage Stone? Okay, now I know. I've just been trying to kill all these things. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I really love the hammer. All right, let's put on our canvases. I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed. Slick. Aw, my slick got interrupted. Okay. I think the TPS should open the doors. You know what I mean? But these two over here are right next to each other. I think we should get these two. So it looks like he's staying center, so I'll go ahead and pop these when he's going to be doing the thingy. Ultimate Tear is not the thing, right? Yeah, no, we're good. We're good for now. Okay. Oh, okay, he's doing it. Wait. I don't agree with that. Do I? I mean, I guess I do. We're gonna open the thing. See, it could have been the other one. Okay. I see. That's the thing. I always feel like I have it, and then someone does or says something or marks something or other. And then I'm like, okay, then I won't do it. And then it ends up not happening. And I'm like, I should have just done the thing. Oh, well. It happened last time, too. Remember that? Remember that other tank? Oh, well. These people want to be the star of the show. Like, I found the two that were right next to each other. It could have been that easy. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, well. Luckily, it's not a team wipe thing, you know? If it was a team wipe thing, that would be really problematic. Let's give this one to the DPS for not confusing me. People who confuse me do not get commendations. Look, the other DPS gave it to me as well. Bonk, bonk, bonk. She bonk, bonk, bonk. She bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm hanging out in Crystarium if you want to show off your glamzers. Oh, wait, no. Hello? What am I doing? Why are we not chilling out at my estate for the beginning? You marked ones that you saw a match for? You confused me, Cinder. Okay, so what do we do in that? So wait, what do we do in what should be our in-house canon event? What should we do? Like when it's just us, you know? I think what we should do is find the doors that are right next to each other, and then the arranged DPS should stand by those doors, and they should be the one that opens it. What do you think? Like, should that be our ritual? I think that should be our ritual. I think what we should do is we'll find the doors that are next to each other that work. Hey, looking sharp. By the way, no, do not change to a Lalafell. I love your character. I know it's tempting to change to a Lalafell because we're all Lalafell, but technically I'm not a Lalafell. I'm a bunny. Oh, it would be your alt? Okay. All right. That's a little less terrifying. Gosh, thank you for tanking. That's fun. You don't have to do that. I think that's what we should do from now on. Yeah, that would be a really good idea. So that way we have kind of like a standard in-house technique. You know what I mean? We got to get you the bunny ear thing. Ooh, is there bunny ears for Lalafell? Is that what you're telling me? That sounds very cute. Is that what you're telling me? Oh, I think Gold Saucer has them, a glam. Oh my gosh. Why don't I get... We could be the littlest Lalafell. We could be the littlest Viera. We're already a mini Hrothgar. We've got the mini Hrothgar thing. Although I ruined that glamour plate. I need to fix that glamour plate. I don't think I can repair any of my gear. Yeah, too low level. I got repair person right over here. And then we're going to go into leveling roulettes. Oh, I'm almost at 5 million. Almost 5 million gil. Almost 5 gillion. Almost a 5 gillionaire. Yummy sandwich. Dancing on my desk, huh? All right. Let's go into the dungeon. A leveling roulette. Let's go. Let's go. This song almost needs the glow stick jump. You know? That glow stick jump is so good. I miss it. I wish that I still had it. I'm so glad we got this dungeon. What a fun dungeon. Great music too. And I get my canvases. For leveling roulette, this is a really good get. I got 2 canvases at least. Hammer smash. Hammer smash. Bonk on the hoplon. Plum the cuss. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. I want to drop the palms on them, and then I'm going to do an arrow right in here. Yeah. And then shoot them all with my Moogle. Oh, that was good. Holy moly, that was good damage. Good stuff. The bunny ears from the gold saucer? That should definitely be a thing then. We have a dancer Hrothgar. A dancing Hrothgar is always welcome. Aw, I miss Bat Coaster. Ouch! I'm getting hurt. I don't know why he targeted me. I think it's Lalafell. Will you just leave me alone so that I can make my paintings? I just want to paint pretty pictures. Bonk, bonk. It's so cute. You know what would be really fun? I know this is absolutely insane sounding. If you could glamour your hammer glam. I would love to be able to hammer glam. Doma looks so gorgeous. All of my abilities are on cooldown. Oh, I didn't realize I had negative. Okay. Cool. I realized that my subtractive palette, not negative palette, my subtractive palette, way stronger than my additive palette. Holy moly. To a scary degree. I guess that's why they're so special. Drop my palms. Summon the Moogle. Quick spell my Wingu. Have that ready. And I've got my bonks. My bonk. My bonk. And we'll just go ahead and... Oh, there's my arrow. We'll do our Moogle laser beam. Finish off our RGB rotation. Get our subtractive palette going. Do our cyan, magenta, yellow, cyan, magenta. Yeah. RGB again. All of our things are still on cooldown. We'll do 2 rounds of RGB. Yeah. Our palm is coming back up, so we're going to paint the creature canvas, drop some palms, and then we'll do subtractive palette. Once we're done with the subtractive palette, we'll do the quick spell so that we can draw our weapon canvas, and then we'll start bonking him on the head. Oh, we're done. And that's how easy it goes. Boy, do I love this class. Super smooth, one skill into the other, really clear rotation. I love it. Couldn't be happier. Hopefully I can use my hammers real quick. It does a huge cleave up the ramp. Oh boy. Don't love that. We'll finish off the RGB rotation. Slick forward. Paddle. Can't really cast anything as we're running, which is unfortunate. Thank you for my shield, because I needed that. Good job, Davi. I definitely needed that shield. Okay, we're doing Stone 2 in yellow. Then we do Thunder 2 in magenta. And Blizzard 2 in cyan. Then we do Arrow green. No, okay. Arrow green. Water blue. I just adore it. I just adore it. It's going to be a while before I stop gushing about how much I love Pictomancer. It's the perfect class for me. There's no random ass procs, right? Like, it's kind of machinist in a way where it's just very straightforward. The class is literally do the rotation. I couldn't love it more. Couldn't love it more. I had to eat that so that I could finish painting my canvas. And we got our bonk bonks. Did you know I would love it this much, though? Because I'm surprised. I knew I would like it for some reason. Oh, it looks like we've got ads. Hold on. Can I snooze them? Oh, boy. I saved y'all just in time. I snoozed those ads. Hooray. You did know I would love it this much? You know me too well, Kaj. I think it's because you know me too well. Now I gotta end you. Now I must end you. Yeah. Yeah. Now that you know. By the way, I pulled up my character screen because I was trying to press X and I pressed C by accident. Every now and then I forget what's next to each other. It's X and then C, not C and then X. Hello? Hello? I think that's one of the only keys that I still get confused with. All right, go into our subtractive palette. Blizzard in cyan, yellow in stone. Or stone in yellow, rather. And thunder in magenta. We'll pump out our winged muse, followed up by our Moogle of the Ages. Do a quick RGB here, and then it looks like our weapon palette is ready to be brought up, which means we can start doing our bonk bonks. A bonk, bonk, a bonk. A bonk. Oh, I love it so much. I love it so much. A bonk, bonk, bonk. I didn't know I was going to like it this much. I really look... Is that a hidden Mickey? I really look forward to doing roulettes now so much more than I did. I already knew roulettes were fun because I'm doing them with friends, but I found my class, man. I found my main class. I almost wish that we had to level this from like earlier levels, but I suppose no. I don't know. I kind of like getting it all in one shebang. I just wish there was more gameplay of it. But you know, we're not anywhere near done with the game, so let's hush now. Let's hush now. All of the people I'm trying to kill are dying before I kill them. Yeah, shush. Yeah, shush. Stupid streamer. Look at these great doors. Wow, wow, wow. Beautiful. Beauteous. Beauteous. Paint our weapon. Oh, I'm gonna have to eat this yellow. Boo. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Let's finish off the RGB. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have done that. Okay, blizzard in cyan. Blizzard in cyan. Stone in yellow. Oh, that one I didn't mean to stand in. I just didn't see it happening. I would love to say everything I do is intentional, but no. No. You know what I'm looking forward to is being able to use more white magic, more of the white paint, like getting that white paint on my palette, figuring out how to get black paint. Like, I don't know how to get black paint. I've never even heard of black paint. I just know that it happens.
Rip and tear!
Oh boy. Okay, he said it once. Hammer, boop, boop. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Another bonk, bonk.
Boom!
Boom. These Doritos don't go together. Oh god, he's trying to shoot me.
We go together!
Like peas and carrots. I'm gonna drop this off over here in the corner. And then I'm gonna run away as far as I can. Thank you for the rescue. That's a buddy. That's a buddy right there. That's a buddy right there. Oh god, he's shooting me. Oh, he's not shooting me? Okay, good.
Die, die, die!
Oh, come on. Surely you don't feel that way about me. We can be friends. All right, I got to bring up my weapon palette. Boom. Hammer, hammer. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Bonk, bonk. Excellent. Bonk, bonk. Oh. I didn't do the third bonk, bonk. There we go. Is this the guy to limit break, right? Oh, okay. I did my limit break late. Woo, GG's. GG. Hold on, let's take a picture. Oh, he left? How did he do that? Wait. How did he just vanish? Did he just quit the game? How did he do that? He's a magician. Oh, you look fancy. You guys look fancy. You guys look fancy. This place is gorgeous. Let's go take a picture with Cassetto and Yugiri. Come here. Be safe, my lord. Let us press on to the keep. Yeah. G pose with the families. Oh, wait. I don't think they were ready. Let's let them get into position real quick. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm going to thumbs up. Yeah. G pose. All right, so that's good for me. Let's get Davi in a more comfy position. Oh, that's pretty dope. Yo, actually, hold on. Let's take a second to appreciate this glamour. My dude just woke up. You've got the black Moogle necklace I love. Where do you get it? Is it part of the top? Davi, is that part of the top? It's got to be part of the top. Because it looks like you're also wearing a necklace. Ugh, damn it. All right, and then we got to get Kaj. We got to get Kaj together because right now she's just showing her butt. Or is that the... Oh my God. Yes. 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 Wait. Let's make it really fancy. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at this team. Yugiri and Gosetsu, like, what have we gotten ourselves into? What? All right, that's going right into the Discord. I hope you guys like that picture. I do. I'm going to treasure this forever. All right, if you want to join the Roulettes and get into some photographs, there's still room in the party. Just type ! join in chat. And then you will join in. That easy. You too could be part of the adventure. All right, now let's get in here. Let's get in there. All right, the ad breaks are going on right now. So that's perfect timing because we're between roulettes. And I don't feel like taking a break just yet. So we're going to hang out right here. And then what should we do? What do we got next? Up next, we've got trials, which we're going to do an R check to see who is ready to do trials. All right, everyone's ready to do those trials. We are fed. We are gaining experience through companies. Ooh, get Nami. Where's Nami? Oh, Nami's in chat saying join. Let me log in, She. You got it. I will wait. Now, most people, I would say, I'm not waiting for you. You get online and then next time I'll grab you. But Nami gets special treatment. Don't ask me why. I don't make the rules. It is what it is. Nami gets special treatment. I think it's because she's been watching me for almost 10 years. I think that kind of does it. And once you get that sword on you, you know what I mean? Once you get that sword on you, you know? Wait, you're just sipping on tea right there? Do I have tea? How did you get the tea? Do I have coffee? No? How did you get the... Is it sip? Whoa. How'd you get those emotes? One guess? Oh, the Mog Station. It's monies. How dare you? How dare you flaunt? No. Continue flaunting. I love the flaunting. Chihaya, welcome to the party. G-pose. Yeah. I almost got something from the Mog station. I almost got something. I would have gotten it if it wasn't $35. But it was something that would have benefited all of stream. Oh well. Maybe one day. I wanted to get the chocobo cart so that I could just carry everyone around. Oh, quick bio? Okay. All right. I did the ready check after you said that, but I will wait for the bio. Go do bio, and then we're gonna do trials, and then hopefully we'll get... Let's see. I'm in the mood to do one of the trials. The Four Lords count, right? I want to do one of the Four Lords. Are you going in as Picto too? We're both going to be painting pictures. How silly is this Picto glam? I love it, Chihaya. I love it so much. It really gives you cleavage. Oh my god. Chihaya, the cleavage. Look at him going back and forth. Booba. It really does. Yeah, it really pushes, it lifts and gathers everything in. Turn the light on. So we've got our white paint down here. I haven't had an opportunity to use Holy yet. I still haven't gotten to use Holy, but hopefully soon. Fully soon. Back. All right, let's get going into the trials roulettes. Look at this group, man. We look dope. Sorry that the HUD is in your hair. Hope it doesn't tickle. So the white and black paints are level restricted. Yeah, I'm supposing so. So the white paint I haven't had a chance to use yet because I haven't been using it in like high level areas. And then also, I don't think I even have black paint at all, period. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this Nabrialis or is this Asian Prime? I think this might be Asian Prime. All right. Well, we've got two of our palettes. Looks like we don't get Starry Night. Looks like we don't get Starry Muse, rather. And we don't have our subtractive palettes. So it's going to just be RGBs and Hammer Smashes and Mogs of the Ages and Pom-Poms and Winged Muse. There you go. This is the easiest one from A Realm Reborn. Oh, this is not Borealis. Okay, this is an Asian Prime. And we're good. Hey, Ishimura, how are you? Do you want to come in for the rest of the roulettes? Mog of the Ages, and then we got to go into our additive palettes until everything comes out of cooldown. Pretty straightforward. If he ever becomes undamageable, we can... All right, so right here, we'll do our palette. Perfect. We'll do another palette. Perfect. All right, physical, magical. Yeah, you got that one. That's cool. I'll get this one. Yeah. Yeah. Just grab it. Sweet. All right. Shadowy Sprite. Oh, I never realized there were ads during that phase. Okay. There's ads during that phase. There's still nothing to attack? He really just makes us chill here? Okay, that's all right. Winged Muse. Hammer, Mog, Bonka Bonk, Bonka Bonk, a Bonka Bonka. Quick spell, is the creature canvas for when it repops, and then we just go back into our RGBs. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Nah, Brialis is getting a beat down right now. All right, we got to bring up our creature canvas. Oh, we didn't have to because I did a quick spell on it earlier. So I'll draw my winged canvas while he's teleporting, and then I'll just go back into my RGB. Just going back. All right. I can draw my weapon canvas while he's doing this. No, I can't move. I got hurt. I got subturations, whatever it's called. I'm drawing my weapon canvas so that I can do my hammers. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. A bonk, a bonk. A bonk, a bonk. I'll do this a magic ball. And then we'll do a physical ball. Well, that's a magic ball. Well, that's a physical ball. Yeah, I got this one. I got regular balls. All right, where's the magic ball? All right, that's okay. Oh, there's one for me. Oh, whoops. That's okay. We got that now. Hooray! We did it. Let's grab this one. Okay, no big deal. Shadow Sprite. No Shadow Sprite. Bad Shadow Sprite. Okay, draw my canvas. Okay. Time for the hammer. Bonk, bonk, bonk. A bonk, bonk. A bonk, bonk. Wing Muse, Mog of the Ages. Quick cast on the palm. Drop them palms. Oh, wait, where'd he go? Drop them palms. I do like how much damage Picto puts out. You know, when I say that without having a... I say that without having an idea of how much damage I'm doing comparatively to other people. Just really looking at the damage numbers that I'm doing and how quickly I'm doing them. And I'm like, yeah, this is pretty good. I'm going to paint my canvases. And I'm not going to go into the thing because Kaj said not to. I'm not a tank, so I'm not going into any of the meteors. Oh, someone better come here. Someone better come here. I had to. I had to. I had to, Kaj. Woo-hoo! That was close. That was close. That was close. Kaj definitely wasn't going to get into that meteor in time, so I sacrificed myself to save everybody. Avenge me. Luckily, I'm still alive. The samurai wasn't limit breaking. That was funny. That was a good time. That was a good time. Hey, you tried to explain it. You did your darndest. You could not have spelled it out any more clearly, and I'm proud of you for trying. Look. Once upon a time, that was me having completely no idea what the hell to do. And now look at me. I have no idea what the hell to do. So everything's great. It turned out just fine. Hate wiping on that guy, so I try. Yeah, wiping is no fun. You got the figment box. You did, didn't you? Who got the figment? Who got the figment box? You did. You did, Chihaya. Isn't that the Chocobo brush? From Figment? No? Is that Relic? That's a Chocobo brush, right? Oh. Oh, it's Dawntrail Special Edition? It's so pretty. I got the basic edition because I wanted some money left over for groceries. It's so pretty. Oh my God. Look at the enamel surface of it and the gold trim. What you doing? It lights up with a star. Oh my gosh. Hey Nami, isn't that just the best for you for having the star? Cause Nami star in your name. Oh, look at the colors are lighting up too. Oh, the colors are lighting up too. Because Nami's name is Nami Star and it has a star on it. That's really cute. Oh my gosh. I know I'm talking like a child right now, but I'm literally childlike excitement about this. I want to see the detail of this white material underneath the Chocobo. Look how they managed to make it gemstone, like not gemstone. Look how they managed to make it marble. Can you see the marble lines in the white surface? Like a cracked egg, right? Oh, it's gone. But yeah, really beautiful. Really beautiful. Yeah, it's so fucking cute, honestly. Yeah. And Nami's name is Star. Raise your hand if that's not the coolest name or not. Like, is that not the coolest name in the world? Seriously? Seriously? You had to go and have the coolest name ever? All right, Kaj, let us know when you're back, and then we're going to continue on with roulettes. Roulette spaghettis. Next up, we've got alliance raids. And I'm going to try to stop shouting. I realize I'm a shouter. I'm sorry for shouting. I'm not shouting at you, chat. I love you. I love you. I'm not shouting at you, chat. Although I do want to do another shout out for Mia with that 45 stream streak. It's absolutely legendary. That's so cool. I believe Nami is hovering somewhere around 25, which is nuts. These stream streakers are making my life. Making my life. All right, be right back real quick. What do we got? What do we got? So for alliance raids, I think we're probably going to end up getting Crystal Tower because that's just the way the cookie crumbles. If you want to join for what's invariably going to end up being Labyrinth of the Ancients, please type !join in chat. If you're watching on a VOD and you want to join the... What is happening? What is happening? No. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, everybody, we got a sponsored giveaway happening. We're going to be doing a giveaway of a Figmental Coffer for whoever... No, I'm only joking. Oh my God, could you imagine? Never seen the Figment weapon? I just got gifted a Figment weapon coffer? What? This is so nice. Wait, we're doing it on Picto, right? You want me to do it on Picto, right? A Figment of Artistry. All right, let's do this. I don't know what to expect. Oh my God, it's Sailor Moon. Oh my God, it's Sailor Moon. It's Sailor Moon. Look it. It's literally the Sailor Moon wand. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. I can't. It's literally the. I'm so giddy. I can't even begin to tell you how crazy this is right now. I can't believe this. I can't believe how cute this is. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Thank you so much, Kaj. Oh, wow. It's Magical Girl. It's Magical Girl. Have you seen this? And look, I'm like presenting it to people. I'm like, have you seen my wand? Oh, I didn't even look at the palette. Hold on, let's go into G-Post so that we can take a better look at this. Okay. Okay. Stop doing your emo, buddy. Stop doing your emo, buddy. Okay. This is... And then we'll depth of field, turn that off. Whoa, whoa, look it. There's a little rainbow on it. You guys, there's a rainbow on it. Oh, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. This is amazing. Oh, it glows too. It glows too. It's got the lights. It's got the lights. It lights up. I can't. I'm just too excited. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Hey, so starting tomorrow, by the way, starting tomorrow, you'll be able to enter a giveaway for a chance to win yourself a Figmental coffer just like this. If you're in chat, we're going to be doing that starting tomorrow. So starting tomorrow, I'll have the raffle all set up and everyone can start entering for a chance to win your own Figmental weapon. That looks just like this one. Yeah. It could look just like this, or you could get one for any class that you want to get. This one spins around and is basically Sailor Moon. I'm so glad. Thank you. Thank you, Kaj. All right, so let's do an R check so that we can go into the Alliance raid. That was really fun. That was really precious. Precious moment. Thank you. That was really nice. I really liked it. Let's go in. Alliance raids. Joining up. Very cool. Very cool. I love it. Oh wait, what's the victory pose here? Oh, sweet. Oh, with the wink? Stop with that wink. Hold on. What's that victory pose? Do that again. Oh, cut it out with that cute little wink. I thought the Fat Cat one was Figmental, but I was wrong, and honestly, this is even better. Oh, maybe there's more than one. Maybe there's more than one. But this is fantastic. I really hope you're not disappointed because I'm for sure not. I'm definitely not disappointed. I love it so much. Yeah. Let's see the wink. Oh, when she hired that wink was so cute. I love it. Rainbow Sailor Moon is totally you? Totally me. You know, all my alerts used to be Sailor Moon alerts. All of my alerts used to be Sailor Moon alerts. Before I was sponsored, when people were doing donations through Streamlabs, it was an animation of moon. You got moon dusted. People got moon dusted. I bet those are still up on my Streamlabs. I'm gonna change my alerts soon, just so we all know. The Lakshmi song is good, but I think I might change it back to the Emmett Selk line. Oh, should we do Sailor Moon alerts? We can do Sailor Moon alerts. I like the idea of Sailor Moon alerts. It might be copywritten, but But yeah, I'm going to set up a whole second thing of alerts so that we can change it up. But I was thinking of doing Christmas alerts, holiday alerts. Maybe we could get some jingle bells and some Christmas lights. Yeah. I'll try and maybe I can figure out a way to put a little Christmas hat on Joktal. We also got to make a holiday glamour. I have holiday glamour on Joktal, or I did. The astrologer weapon is so cute for Christmas. I think now we have to make a Sailor Moon glam for my character as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Roll list waiting number 26? Number 26? I brought 2 healers with me. Are you kidding me? I'd like to put up a tree. Is the tree in Joktal's inventory? Is that why it's not in here? Is it in my saddlebags? Is it? It's not in here? It's right here. No. I thought our Christmas trees were in here. Christmas tree's not in here? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Okay. We're going. Huh. Exciting neon wall light though. We got that one. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't realize. I'll get that. I'll grab it. For sure. Ooh, wait, can I put one of these in my room? I can put one of those in my room. Can I use these decorations? I want to use some of these decorations. Pixie parasol. Can I have the parasol? Oh my god. Pixie parasol. Can I have the pixie parasol? Yes. A mellow mog lamp? What? I want all this stuff. I have to put things in my saddlebag. I've been doing a lot of crafting, chat. So many crafting. Many crafting. Such craft. Such crafting. Can you tell? Can you tell? Figment of artistry. Armory chest. Wait, I can't put this in my armory chest? My armory chest is full too? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's use this parasol. I'm so excited. Whatever I put in there is free game. Oh my god. Don't laugh at my inventory. I have issues, okay? So let's go put this up in my room. Whoops, I went to the company workshop instead. I'm scared in here. I'm scared in here. I'm scared. Oh, we got a thing. Okay. But when we come back, we're going to go to my room. Go to my room. Private chambers? I can't do that while I'm waiting for duty. Duty. Can you believe Bodrick came in here and was like, this cake has been in here for 6 months? Well, shut up and eat some. Everybody come here and eat my cake. Wait. 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 No, I meant what I said. Shut up and eat my cake. Mom's friend? Oh my god, I know you. Your mom's friend. Have you seen my Sailor Moon one? Mom's friend? Whoa, she's Dami Mom. She's Dami Mom. That's a scary mama. Let's check the adventure plate. Oh, that's a scary mama. Hello. Oh, they, them. House of Magics. They're a themlin. They are a themlin. You got to clear out these retainers. I'm working on moving inventory from my main to some alts and clear out some retainers. I've got yeah, I've got stuff on my retainer too. I've got to put stuff on my retainer too. I've been enjoying being able to do a little bit of crafting management, inventory management using my retainer, using my saddlebag and stuff like that. It's been not that bad. Having to go to a, what do you call it? One of those summoning bells every time you want to do some crafting. That's not really that big of a deal. You just get what you need from there. Oh, look, it's Labyrinth of the Ancients, just like I said it would be. Can you believe it? I'm so shocked. Look, it's like Moonbrita meets Squall. And then over here we've got Toxic Bunny Avenger in glowing armor. Here we've got like a Godric Manderville, sort of. There's like a sort of Godric Manderville in a jacket. Matt Gagnus. His name is Matt Gagnus. Like Matt's Gagnus. Stop it. Stop it. You know exactly what you're doing, Matt Gagnus. What's your adventure plate looking like? What is this? What? What is this? That's such a weird adventure plate. That's so strange. I really need to get dash on this character. I've built a bit of a crafting material inventory, which I hope to get managed by 8.0. Good luck. Good luck. That sounds like one of those things that I say that I really want to have happen, but when I say I want that to have happen, what I mean to say is I want it to magically happen without me having to do anything about it. I just want it to be done for me. Could someone log in and manage my inventory for me? Yeah, right. I log back in. I have no gil. No. Just been completely wiped out. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. You're just gonna leave the 4 million alone. Just gonna leave the 5 million gil that I have in there. Can you believe she got me a Figment box? She's spoiling me. Spoiling me. Happy December, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the beginning of your work week. And as we get into the holiday season, I just want to kind of reiterate that, like, I'm grateful for you guys right now. Like, in my gratitude journal, every day for the past like week, 2 weeks, the first thing that I've been putting in there is, now I've been writing the living room community because I've given us a name. But the first thing that I've been writing is, you know, my found family. I'm having such a good time. Really am. I won't get too mushy. I won't get too mushy. I just like you guys very much. Oh, water and blue, no. Let me down. Let me down, damage. I think I'm gonna paint my motifs. And then what I'll do is I'll save the motifs for the spawns. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I accidentally clicked on one of our allies and I didn't pull off my palms quickly enough. But I did get those bad boys. Cool. Killing some things. What is it called? Oh, it is called a palm motif. I've been calling them pom-poms, but is that really what it is? And it turns out, yes. That's really what it is. It's so hard to get this shortcut selected to go to the next stage. And I keep pressing 0 to try to get it, but like I'll be too close to a chest or then I'll hit some other button. I'm like, oh no, it becomes a menu disaster. But I do really like pressing 0 to go through portals. It is a lot simpler. All right, let's press R, bring up our actions and traits. Let's see if we could find dash. Let's see if we can find dash. Or sprint. There we go. All right, let's sprint, Cash. Let's sprint and dash and go. So we're Alliance C, so we're gonna go far right. A, B, C, and ya. Who done did it? Who did it? Who did it? I don't know if Kaj and I are gonna make it. Oh, Kaj didn't make it. This is definitely someone's fault. Boo. Kaj, I stand with you. God, no. Where did they teleport you? Oh, they put you in the wrong one too, huh? That's a shame. You know what though? I adore you. And you did nothing wrong. You were just trying to stay with me. And someone else got impatient, didn't they? Who done did it? Oh, which is why people say don't start it, right? Because what you know, one time I did end up in this. I did end up here, and one of the hallways, the healer went to the wrong place, and the other healer died. And then they didn't have enough people to stand on the portal. So he ended up wiping to the iron giants that spawn when you take too long in that area. And that's not as fun as it sounds. As fun as it does sound, it's less fun than that. So if it doesn't sound fun at all, it's less fun than that still. So we're going to go all the way to the back here so that we can just kill the ads as they show up. And we'll just hang back here. We'll just shoot them. Let's paint our portraits. Motifs. We got some motifs in the works. And there we go. We can start on the ads. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I think we should have enough time to be able to do the normal roulettes after this. Maybe? I think so. Before taking any kind of like stream break. That would be good. I would like that very much. Do. Davi. Diavi. Deavi. Do. As I understand it, there's like a way to pronounce each of the Mikote titles. So like, it's not just Da'avi. It could be like De'avi or Diavi or Dimavi, like something like that. Ameno, Lativo. Baby, why don't we go to Bowmaster? What up? How's it going, Bo? Welcome in. Welcome in. It could be Detavi. Desavi. Well, when you find the definitive pronunciation, let me know. I'm curious. I'm going to call it Dotavi. The D is pronounced dot. It's Dotavi. Dotavi. Dothraki. No, I'm just making shit up at this point. But I think we all knew that. Currently farming Hello Tones. Hello Tones? Hello Tones? Or 720 machinist gear. Boy, do I love machinist. I love machinist so much. Pictomancer and machinist, two best classes. Two best classes. It's so fun. Oh, I thought we killed ours real quick for some reason. I thought our dude was dead. Jokes? Jokes? Sadly, machinist needs a damage buff to be wanted. Really? Well, I'm having the easiest time as dungeon. I'm having the easiest time as machinist in Palace of the Dead. And now that the DDoSes are kind of stopped, I feel like we can finally finish that Palace of the Dead run. Need to have at least one DPS up to date. Yeah. Machinist has no party support. Meaning they don't, when you say no party support, is that defined as not having anything to increase the other people in the party's damage? Oh, thank you. Does machinist have that? I think machinist, I mean, not machinist. I think, what do you call it? Pictomancer, right? Pictomancer has, what does it do? They have that one thing where you can turn your shield into a group shield. As I recall, doesn't machinist have a way to reduce the armor, or not armor, reduce the damage that everyone else takes? Oh, but Picto has the damage. Oh, okay. And machinist and Picto are technically they're not the same role. Right? Yeah, I guess technically they're not the same role. But I guess they're still compared, huh? Yeah, machinist does have party mitts, but no party buffs. Oh. And Picto has no party buffs, but people forgive it because it has the... I get it. Because it has the damage. Got it. A lot can be forgiven if you do a lot of damage, huh? Okay, yeah. Picto is mage and machine is physical raid. Right. I'm being bad touched. Bad touch. Bad touch. Ouch. Thank you, Kosh. Thank you, Davi. I got a benediction. That's how much love I receive. I got bennied. Run away, run away. Run away if you want to survive. No deaths? Boo. I would just rock up being a holy paladin. That was always fun back in the day. Paladins, as far as I understand, paladins criticized a lot because of the quest line being very boring. However, I hear the class itself is very fun. Hey, Bo, did you know that Final Fantasy XIV has a indefinite trial period? You know, you can play without limitations up to level 70, and it includes A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood content. Oh my god. And you could actually play a paladin, and you can make glamours, and you could come to my house. Yeah? Yeah. The path of the light is not for Zoomers. Are you a Zoomer? I'm scared. We have Zoomer. We have a Zoomer chat. Run. Run. Yeah, we could do sleepovers and have do chores. Oh no, youth. Run from the youth. Okay, so now what I would like to do is normal raids. Let's slip right on into normal raids as quickly as we can, because I would like to get that done before we take a streamer break. Yeah, and then when we get back from the streamer break, we can really look forward to MSQ. As a good person, I find it odd when people declare being decent to be boring. That is very, yeah, no, you know what? I agree. And on top of that, I don't believe being decent is boring at all, because it's not easy being decent. It ain't easy being decent. Oh god, I'm a frog. It ain't easy being green. Look at my eyes. Look at my special eyes. Look at my beautiful special eyes. Okay, there we go. My Starry Night got ruined. Ruined. Stone in yellow. Magenta in, well, thunder in magenta. And then, ouch. And then blizzard in cyan. Finish off some arrow in green from our earlier rotation. And then we go into blue. And then we do red. I really love that it's RGB and CYK. Or CYM. I was too close inside the thing. Oh no. Oh, is that what the joke was? Okay, yeah. The Paladin questline is super boring. Yeah. And it has nothing to do with being a good person in that questline. It's really is just the most boring thing. Why don't you turn the boss into a frog? Because I don't want to sink to their level. Personally. I think that would just be beneath me. You know? I think it's what the audience wants. Oh my god, stream loaded today? Triss, I've missed you. Triss, I've missed you. Stream was so different without you. Oh yeah, definitely missed, for sure. Definitely glad to have you. I hope you are enjoying. From the last time that you saw the stream, there's probably going to be an increase in like stream quality. You're probably wondering, wow, how did the stream start to look so beautiful? How did the stream start to look so good? Yeah, I figured out some settings. And also my VODs are going to be recorded alongside my stream and loaded up to YouTube. Look at our special eyes. Look at our special eyes. Oh god, run away. Run away. What questline is Halisarnas from? What questline is this person from? Oh, this is Delta Escape. Okay. Completely forgot about this. The VODs are going to be popping. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the VODs are going to be popping. I am recording at 50,000 kilobytes. Or 50,000 megs per second. Or 50 megs per second. 50 megs per second, I should say. And I'm only streaming at 8 megs a second. So the stream is getting about like... what's math? 4.5 times more love. I tested it yesterday when I was streaming Lunar. I recorded it at the same time, and boy, does it look fantastic. I'm just not putting my Lunar replays up there because, boy, Lunar is a game that you either watch someone play because you love that game so much. Matt Gagnus is with us again. Yeah, he's definitely gagging us with this. This shit. Matt gagging us. Matt be gagging us. I should send Matt Gagnus a friend request and just see what happens. Just change my character's name to Matt Gagging Me. Oh, everyone leaves so fast. I can't get anyone's like. I can't give them any love. Yeah, you want to leave so fast to get no love? You get no love. Yeah, Matt gagging me. So I've got a new parasol now. Let me go to my accessories. Fashion accessories, right? This is my new one. Enable auto umbrella. Where's my umbrella? Okay, so I guess maybe I got to do it manually right now. Use it. Look, look, look. Matching. Matching. Kind of looks like an eggplant. If I had $1. New pairs. We're completely twins. We're completely twins. All right, so before I get into MSQ, what I'm going to do is pop over to Bunny Boy real quick. Oh, parasol, yeah. I'm going to switch over to Bunny Boy real quick, and I'm going to pull out my Christmas tree. Oh, yeah. It was a really big issue. No one really knows what was causing it. But I am glad that it's not happening anymore. That is for sure. Definitely glad to have my Triss back. Oh, big stretch, everyone. Oh, it's time for big stretchies. So I know my character on the screen didn't stretch, but trust me, I definitely just stretched big time. Makes me think of chrysanthemums. I don't know enough flowers, but that sounds really impressive. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. Hi, everyone. Hi. Look at me. I'm finally taller than all of you. God. Good to see you. Good to see you, sister. Good to see you, sister. Hi, everyone. Aw, group hug. Yeah, group hug. All right, let me see. Do we have a Christmas tree in our inventory? No, all the Christmas trees are gone? Where's the Christmas trees? Is it on my... Is it on my, like... person? Is it on my minister? Let me look. Let me look on my retainer. How do I get my retainer? I think I've got to check my retainer like in a case of the missing Christmas tree. Uh-oh, Inspector Molyneux is on the case. inside and up the stairs. Inspector Molyneux is on the case. A clue. You could try eye search? Eye search? Tree? No matches containing tree. I might have to go buy us a Christmas tree. I might have to buy us a Christmas tree. Okay. I don't think I have a retain. I don't think we have a bell in here to get the retainer. Right? Oh, summon the oh, no. Oh, shit. No way. I can. Oh, they do have a lot of stuff in their inventories. Okay. So let's look through this crap. Oh my god. I had no idea what I was doing when I saved all this stuff. I had no clue what I was doing on this character. Really none. Zero kludge. Klugeless. Oh man. Look at all this crap. Get rid of all of this. Okay. What about you, Orestes? You got a Christmas tree on you, buddy? No, you got a lot of fruits. Very fruity. No shit. Where did these Christmas trees go? We had like 5. Why do I have a dart frog in here? Why do I have 54 frogs? Oh my god. Is it stored in the housing storage? No, it isn't. We finished, Ishimura, I did finish 6. I finished Final Fantasy 6. Remember the rain. Under housing. Oh. It 100% it is. Yeah, I didn't know that there was one of those. It's going to be in here for sure. Is it storeroom? Where would I find it? Wow. 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 Whoa. Whoa, hello? Charlie and Rug? Okay. Placed? No, it won't be placed. It's going to be storeroom, right? Log pillar, planter mahogany door, verdant partition, trick bookshelf. A lot of log partitions. Holy shit. Oh, a Glade bathtub? Don't mind if I do. Log rack. Carbuncle armchair. Nice. This is where all that fun stuff went, huh? There's a tier 2 aquarium. Cool. Shuttered window. Lily wall lamp. Oh my god. Is it the Starlight Sentinel tree? Did you see that in my inventory? Did I miss it? Because my house is based off of a specific area in 6. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, that's awesome. I didn't see a Starlight thing. I'm definitely going to have to find it. Definitely going to have to buy one. I'll buy one. Don't buy one. I'll buy one. Heidelin as we know her? Wait. Oh, that's the map. For a second, I thought that was going to be a thing of Heidelin. I was like, what? Okay, grade 3 picture frame. Yeah, I don't know. They're somewhere in the annals of they're somewhere. I don't know. Maybe let me check Nautal's housing inventory, but I don't think he has anything in there. Would you have put it in an apartment or a private room storage? Does, wait, private room has different storage from housing storage? Oh, Lord. Okay, let's go back and look, just in case. I need to make sure. What about outdoors? Does outdoor have different storage as well? Like, would out here have different storage as well? Then it's definitely in here. Maybe not. Yeah, it does. Okay. Bait party balloons, simple treehouse, bamboo copse, miniature heaven on high, moongrass, ginkgo tree, maple tree, tidal wave soul fount, planter box. Nah. Got a lot of cool trees on here though. We got that deck. Remember that deck we used to have? I miss that deck. The Garlean place. You know Gestalt Castle? Yes. I do. I do indeed. All right, let's go into the private room and see if maybe it's in there. Don't look at my room. Don't look at my laundry. Don't look at the laundry. Positions myself in front of laundry. Don't look. Housing, indoor furnishings. You know what? I'm gonna have to get us one. Should do a housing tour? Do a housing tour. All right, I'll take some of my 103 million and I'll buy us a Christmas tree. Let me just get out of here real quick. 13 million on the board. How do we build one? Can we just build one? We're master crafters. Hello? We're the crafternators. Oh my god. I just thought of a great name for the free company. The Procrastinators. That's hilarious. By the way, look. It's Bunnyception. It's Bunception. You can't build those, unfortunately? Well, then how do they get made to be sold? You know what I'm saying? Bunnyception. You buy from the cash shop now? Wow. Old event stuff was tradable, so folks who completed the event can buy new ones from the Calamity Salvager. Oh. Nami, did you complete the event and can you buy it from the Calamity Salvager then? I wonder. Ba-ba-doop-be-doop-boo-doop-be-doop-be-doop. Boy, I miss playing the bunny. Gotta do a thing. I'll be right back. Alrighty. I gotta do a thing too. Unfortunately, I forgot to take a little break during the Twitch ads that just played. But I do have to take a little quick 3-minute break. And then we're going to go into MSQ when I come back. So let me just switch over to Not Tall. Don't you go buying us a 14 million guild tree. We got to try and figure out a way to either get one or make one using other things. I'm not spending 14 million gil on another tree. You know who may have it in their inventory is Sanji? Maybe. Luckily, Nami will always have placement privileges for things. Who do you think made this house? Who do you think made this house? Yeah, that would be Nami. Oh, hey, Kosh. Okay, so what we're going to do is head over to Crystarium and take in some Crystarium vibes while I take a BRB. And then when I return, we're going to continue with MSQ level 74. I think we're at level 74, right? Let's confirm this. Yeah, level 74. We're going to continue into Lahi. Lahi. We're going to get a lot of Lahi jump scares today. And yeah, so I am looking forward to it. Thank you all for being here, and I'll see you when I get it back. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. In like 3 minutes or so. All right, be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Well, welcome back to me. Hi. I am coming on down. Let me slip in this chair. There we go. Hi. They're also available in the cash shop. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think if anything, I'll try to figure out a way to make decorations without spending a fortune on one of those trees. That's a lot of cash. That's a lot of scratch. Maybe somebody here has it in their salvager and they can figure out a way to let us utilize that privilege. That would be amazing. Okay, so we've got to go to the Rak'Tika Greatwood. I expect them to go on sale during the winter event. Yeah, probably. Or especially after the trade event, you know, after the winter event, you know what I'm saying? Like the ones that start turning brown and stuff. All right, we can use this crystal. I just realized we can use this crystal to go outside. So we're going to take this outside. We're going to go. Tessellation Lakeland. Go. Although, I think from here, it's up there, right? Yeah. Luckily, we've got flight now. I'm really glad about having flight. Really glad. Don't love Lakeland's daytime music. And you know how sometimes they do pretty neat stuff for these events. Maybe, who knows, maybe they'll put out a tree or something. I doubt they'll put out a tree if they sell one in the store. I doubt the event will put out a tree, but you never know. You never know. Have they already announced what the holiday rewards are going to be? Lahi? Do you know Lahi? Oh, it looks really nice in here. This map really likes my frames. Having a great time with this frame rate. How you doing? Oh, interesting. It's not announced, but it might be somewhere in the game files, so like Garlean Tools can find it. Oh, hackers. I can't believe the hacking. Amazing skills. Amazing skills. No, it's just the Garlean Tools, right? It's just data mining or whatever. People do that to find out like characters that are coming out in video games and such. I think they did that with Marvel Rivals too. That kind of stuff is so beyond me. It's just magic. Everything, I equate all of that stuff to hacking. That's how little I know about it. I'm like, it's hacking. Like, it's not hacking. They're just data mining. Hacking. They're looking at code. It's not, that's not what hacking is. That's not. I insist. So these are pretty cool. These little hanging decorations. You know what's funny is like my brain, because I live in Florida, immediately looks at these and thinks, what? These are the things that zap mosquitoes. 100%. Oh my gosh. I love those things, man. Those things that zap mosquitoes, you just hang them next to you. Those are awesome, especially if they're the ones that they've got them now where it looks like a ping pong paddle and you can kind of just swat at the air and it zip zaps all of them. I think that's genius. Hi, Yashtola. What do you got to say? There you are. I was beginning to worry. Well, you know, I had to take the weekend off and play Lunar, and then we hung out with friends and did some roulettes. Why? What's going on? Well, much like the 12s would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the Night's Blessed. Okay. Oh, what a relief. This music, huh? This is nice. I could get into this. Oh, we got some cool candles lit in the sides here. Nice. I'm loving the velvet cave. All right, and here we go. Oh, okay, so it's not inside a cave, is it? I don't know why I always thought this was inside of a cave. But they really are covered by a lot of, like, the boughs. To make their home here, and so swiftly, would have required no small amount of ingenuity. A most impressive feat, wouldst thou not agree? I wouldst agree. Finally, a place to rest. Yeah? Have you ever seen such a tree? To think these are only the roots. Really? Oh, hey, let me go here and let me turn this off. Might look a little nicer. There we go.
Slitherbough is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's an interesting bow.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
Of course not.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
So no feast? Like, really? Don't they know who I am? I'm hungry. Oh, Matoya's music is playing for her.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Rak'Tika.
Mm-hmm.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Yeah, go for it.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force.
And they
offer no
rock.
warnings and suffer no trespasser to escape.
And they rock high
Needless
heels.
to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
I love Y'shtola for being able to clock so easily that the Crystal Exarch was using that tablet as a way to try to get in her good graces. Like, she's like, I know why he did this. I'm gonna call this out. Go on.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city?
Sure.
Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Mm-hmm.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Yikes. Yikes.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Dang.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Why did
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will.
she poke the
And
bear?
whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
Don't steal her struggle. Clocked him real good.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Your Stoll is treating her like an adult. Your Stoll is like the cool aunt that like comes out of nowhere when all both of your dads are just being totally misbehaving, and then she comes in to kind of tell both of them they're being idiots, and then she's like, "This is your life. You do what you think is right, young lady." Trying to mold her into Minfilia. He was, yeah. He's trying to make her into little Minfilia. But, I don't know. I appreciate her. You gotta have a friend like Y'shtola, one who's willing to tell you you're acting a fool. Boderick, awesome shadows there now. Did you like the, you like the way that the lighting is playing in this room? Yeah, yeah. I'm amazed constantly by how good this game looks. It just doesn't seem to be going away. My awe, like the awe that I feel over this masterpiece. Y'shtola is staring off into the distance, lost in thought. When he was offended, his hair, the shadows down his face. Yeah, the cascading shadows from the bangs looming over his forehead, like gazing into his... That's a Quizzy shape. Quizzy, hi. Good to see you. Do you want to see my magical girl wand, Quizzy? Huh? Look at this. Look. Okay, here, I'll C pose and then... Look at this. Look. Isn't it pretty? It has a spinny star on it, and then the colors, they glow up on the thing, and then also on the palette, the things light up, and there's rainbow on it. Which brushes this? Kaj gave me a figment chest. So this is the figment wand. Figment of imagination, or figment of Pictomancer, or whatever it's called. It's called something like that. Isn't it pretty? It's definitely the Sailor Moon wand. It's 100% the Sailor Moon wand. I'm a magical girl. I love it so much. I love it so much. I'm so happy. I love it so. Look at the smile on my face. Like, I love this wand so much. Like, it's so good. I can't get enough of it. It's so good. Oh, good to see you, Quiz. Here, let's give a hug, and then we're going to continue on with the MSQ. It's really nice to see you, buddy. And, yeah. Y'shtola is staring off into the distance, lost in thought. She's lost in thought. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize to holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Dang! It snowed in Miami. Did it? Dang! Holy shit. Really? Wow. Though it hardens me to know that some of us remain ourselves, in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Well, change is part of life. We can hope, but it changed for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. Ooh, we gotta sass him. We're gonna sass him. Sassy Lalafell playthrough. Perhaps you should be more concerned with how you have changed, like your biceps, showing off your arms, Arms McGee. I realize I am not as I was on the source, but I cannot say I regret the decisions that allowed me to come this far. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherborough. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. I wish I'd never... Oh, you poor girl. When Y'shtola first arrived in the first, she made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Her thirst yet unsated, she then journeyed hither, seeking the wisdom of Ronka. She found little in the way of welcoming from the Blessed, however. It was not unlike the Great Fire, where she denied the Sin Eaters a feast of ether, that she gained their trust. Since then, I served as a liaison twixt Slitherborough and the Crystarium, that she might be kept abreast of the others' efforts. Well, that's nice of you, Urion J, to keep her informed of the situation. It's really kind. Let's see what's going on out here. What's going on out here? Where did Quizzy go? Quizzy vanished. Hey, look, it's Runar. Hi, Runar. Let's talk to this keep, Amaro Keep, and then we're going to also... Did it really snow in Miami? Is that what happened? And let's tune into this ether. And then from here, we're going to go talk to Runar. Talking to Runar. I'm going to switch to a different class when we complete quests so that I can get different experience points. I think that would be a good idea. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable... Let me see what he said real quick. Less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? I'm from the Crystal Exarch's homeland. From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Rak'Tika? Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be all right if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have perished in the Great Fire. With our priest slain and our home in ruins, we are at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. Feel whole again now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. Runar, I'm pretty sure that that's you being in love with her. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. You did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should go. No, there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to, so long as they reside within Slitherborough. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not. It's not too involved. Let's begin with something simple. Follow me. Now, for the love of all things Icelandic and from people from Iceland, I'm not going to even attempt to do an Icelandic accent, which is kind of like what they're modeled after. I'm not even going to attempt to do a fantasy version of the Hrothgar accent because I just feel like it would be so horrendous. So I'm going to stick with doing like fuzzy boy Hrothgar voice. I vacuumed the stairs. Nice. And I feel like I worked. I got a workout. Nice. Congratulations. You're getting that done. That's, you know what? I should have like a victory noise for when people do chores well, you know? Da, 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 da. That's for you, Kaj. I was overdue for sure. It was overdue for sure. Hey, it got done. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's really cool. We use these jugs to produce yeast. Of all the goods we have to trade, it's perhaps the most valuable. Thanks, Davith. Davith is a great name, by the way. One of the best names I've ever read. I might steal that. I might steal that name. Davith? I fucking love it. Are you serious? I'm obsessed with this name. Davith. No, like, right? Like, oh man, I'm stealing it. You heard it here. I thought Master Atoya kept her room dark because she didn't need the light, but they're all like hers, aren't they? Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Rak'Tika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it's one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment that I might rid you of the light impurity? Absolutely. I thought you would never ask. Let's get real close. As Runar sprays you with the water, your skin begins to tingle. Not my dumbass fully expecting something fucking magical to happen. Having already played this and totally blacked this out, I guess. Alright. Fair enough. Well played, game. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They're practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it's said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. I've heard about that kind of thing. A prickling sensation? No one's ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. Do you see him looking back and forth? He's like, what? The dark aspects of this water should have no discernible effect unless, oh, by the gods. Master Matoya was right. You are sin eaters. What? I jest. But what you felt was likely no more than the chill of water. Perhaps it would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Silverboro. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alin Tuta, in the language of Ronga. It is several ways one might say good evening. The word is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. We're sin sippers, sin nibblers. Sin nibblers. We just nibble it. Is there a handshake or a gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. Ho, 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 you need not worry. Merely speak the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Sin Snackers. With the chat in say mode, enter Alin Tuta to greet villagers of Slitherborough. The Calusian treat. We're sin sippers within sippers. Okay, so it looks like Davith is an anglicized spelling of Icelandic name David. The weird D in the lowercase is S. Oh, Davith. So it'd be closer to, I think. So it's like a voice fricative. Closer to the TH in father. Father. So it'd be David. Then in faith. Faith. Father. So it'd be like David. That's even better. David is even better. How did you make the name even better? The Calusian treat. Instead of the San Francisco treat. David. Ooh, I love it, Triss. I love it, Triss. Thank you for not actualizing, actuallying me on that and more being excited to share something with me. You're no, Ron. You're saying it wrong. Thank you for not Hermioning me. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Let's do this. Ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Alin Tuta, muffa. The elderly woman smiles warmly. I love it. This is even cooler than we thought. That's called a yes and. It's the first rule of improv. If you're going to do improv, do the first rule. If you're going to be a streamer. and isn't streaming a lot like improv? You got to learn the art of yes and. Everything someone says, yes, and on top of that, I've no business with strangers. Oh, don't you? Ready for this? Well, Alin Tuta, me lady. Ah, a newly come traveler, Alin Shisi, and welcome to Slitherborough. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the wood. Alin Tuta, motherfucker. Alin Tuta is to be performed during a dap-up. What? Jesus Christ. Alin Tuta, Bodrick. Alin Tuta. I think I'm going to start saying Alin Tuta when I start getting into dungeons. Alin Tuta, y'all. That's not spoilers, is it? It's kind of like saying lolly ho. It's not really a spoiler. I once knew twins who had hair just like yours. Wait. Yeah, Alfino and Alice. I know twins who have hair just like his as well. That has to be a reference. It has to be. Away with you. Oh, yeah? Aline Tuta says otherwise. Oh, Aline Shishi, welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not. Our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Can I get some tea, man? Can I get some tea, man? I'm a firm believer in yes and also in no but. Really? The latter is much harder to do well. The latter is really difficult to do well. The latter is really difficult to do well. You know, so you want to know a little trick? You want to know a little trick? Instead of saying no but, try saying what's it like? Asking people, what's that like? What is it like? What is that? What do you like? Why do you feel that way? What is it that leads you to that conclusion? Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was so nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is so much I have yet to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see how they've built such a thriving community. Okay, actually, I'm going to change classes real quick and then re-accept that. Okay, we're going to skip past all this dialogue. Dirty cutscene skipper. Cutscene skipper. So, like, let's say someone is like, someone comes in and they're like, you know, let's see. I don't want to get too specific here. I don't want to get too specific. Well, maybe I don't do this. Maybe I dig myself back out of this hole that I've dug myself here. Judging by the glint in Runar's eyes, there is more for you to learn about Slitherbro. Ah, you returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It's been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or if there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, can I give you Gil instead? I'd rather not. I can't sass Runar. It's the only person that I won't sass. He doesn't deserve it. He is a happy, fluffy little kitten. Please don't make me do it, chat. Oh, it would be my pleasure. I love you, Runar. We're fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. I ask that you take a jug of this water to the crops in the square. Yeah? The fizzy water? May I help too? You could do the whole thing. Of course, you can do the filling and the other do the watering. Speak with speak with Ersabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Right then, I'll fill you water. I would rather, if it were me, I would rather water in this situation because I feel like when you fill the bucket, you're going to get water all over your hands and probably on your outfit. And I would just absolutely hate that. This was the only jug that I could find. But I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before the water leaks out. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I'm running. I hate this. I hate this. I'm running. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Run. Run! Run! Destination. Destination! Oh God! I watered half of the plot? I need another jug? Oh boy. Oh, I'm talking about, oh yeah. So maybe log to, well, you know what? I was just thinking specifically, streaming. It's impossible. Yeah, so hold on. Let me see about this. Short term over long form. Yeah, long form. So like streaming is long form improv in that case. Yeah, it works better in short term because stuttering down a thought or a direction, less impact. Let's see. Yes, and really, yes, but. Yeah, yes, but. Ooh, yes, but can be fun. No, you know what though? Long form, no, what you're saying is still 100% relative because, yes, but what you're saying is still relevant because, Twitch is long form improv for sure. It's long form improv. You get hecklers in the audience sometimes. You know, you get people who throw out words and ideas for things that they want you to do rather than what's on schedule, you know, and so you just got to roll with some of the punches and deal with the hecklers. What are you going to do? You know? But I have really turned, I don't know, something clicked about a week and a half ago. I think it was about a week and a half ago, maybe a week. Something really clicked for me in terms of streaming, and I've just really like, oh my god, I love doing this. So I've always loved streaming, but I've always felt like I was missing some key aspect as to like what makes a streamer a good streamer. And I really think that I found that in myself. I think I found in myself the thing that I felt like I have been missing. And I'm really grateful for that. Like, I'm really glad for that. Now it's just a matter of finding the people who resonate with me. And I think we're building up a really good family so far. My little living room community is really coming together, one might say. It's getting all fluffy and comfy in here. Okay, so was there enough water for the plot? Well, about half. I need a little bit more. I need half. Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. But see, what's cool, though, is that now people coming in, that is, that's Twitch's, you know, that's their thing. That's up to Twitch to bring them in. I'm coming, Quiz. I'm coming, Quiz. It's up to Twitch to bring them in. It's up to them to come in. If they like it, they stay. If they stay, they follow. You know, so, but right now, what's amazing is that 90% of my re-engagement, I would say on average, is from people who are already following the stream. And on average, fun fact, and on average, Twitch streamers can really only boast about 35% of that. So I think specifically for where we are right now, this is fucking awesome. I'm so happy with the way things are going. And I'm really grateful with how sticky and comfy the couch is. It's a sticky couch. That's why Bodrick is stuck on it. I like having you guys around so much. Hey, I finished watering the plants. She filled the jugs. Well met, travelers. What? Oh, what? We've got a 20 stream streak. Lalafell is streaking here. No flash photography. No photography of the flashing. No flash photography of the flasher. Congratulations, Quizzy, on 20 stream streak. That's one stream short of 3 week streams with me. Joctal. Thank you, Quiz. You are immediately have become one of my favorite people to see around, just because I get to see you in game, not just in chat. I see you in game, and that's double the enjoyment. So like seeing you in chat, that's 1 times the enjoyment. Seeing you in chat and in game, that's 2 times the joy. Okay, well met, travelers. Thanks, Quizzy. Here's for 20 more. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops? My apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted as of late. Watering the crops was always Tadia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty. though never with guests. You're most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There's no need. The plot is small, it's true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask no more. Well, they really are simple people here. They're like, we don't need extra lettuce. I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Rak'Tika Greatwoods. I see you have read your history. But there is a history that is told, and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they hold dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people were always without answers, without hope. Their gods having drowned along with everything else, it seems that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must also be darkness. And in that truth, they found a new path, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto the blessed Black Abyss. Blessed Black Abyss, by the way, that was my nickname in prison. For the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of the trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You're so kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it's all too easy to lose sight of why we go on living. Not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they've left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. For those we have lost, and for those we may yet save, and to keep their legacy alive. Huh. She really took that to heart, didn't she? I wonder if she's internalizing all of that as like stuff about Minfilia and her role with Minfilia and stuff like that, like doing things for all the Minfilias from the past. Just gotta give Quizzy a hug every time I see him. People from all walks of life are welcome among the Knights Blessed. Our faith in the dark is infinitely greater than the sum of our differences. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for my hug. I have a question. Do you guys think it would be worth it for me to do the yellow quests in Amarant? I heard there's a lot of like fun lore you can do in 5.3. Runar has more work to be done. Just tending to the crops? Done tending to the crops already? I am, indeed. Reflecting on keeping Minfilia's legacy alive by being more like her than her own individual person. They even take the name of someone else. They won't say their own name. Like, they won't say their own individual name as well, Cinder. So it's kind of weird. It's like reinforcing that she doesn't have her own name. She just goes by Minfilia. It's kind of like she's learning the opposite lesson of what we would like her to learn. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I feel like we shouldn't steal her struggle. She's figuring this out on her own. I don't know. What do you think? I feel bad for her internalizing this idea that she has to keep alive Minfilia with her actions. I feel like Minfilia herself said that it's up for this person to choose who to be and what to do with the power that they've been given. She said that to Thancred. And Thancred's response to that was like, I hear you, but screw you, Minfilia. I'm going to make her into you. Oh, this X-Pack made me hate Thancred so much. I've been saying that. I'm seriously like, ass cred, man. Like, I'm really serious about this ass cred thing. They really had to give him an arc. I think maybe they were intentionally trying to like flesh him out a little bit and give him more of 3 dimensions. And they did that by kind of showing us that how he could maybe be a little bit better. Maybe. Let's talk about this while the ads go on. Or I'm going to put ads on. I've got to run an ad break. Sorry for that. But yeah, I just wanted to say, like, you know, so it's like when they first started, they really show him to be like really harsh and really selfish. And I feel like they do a really good job of not just spoon feeding us his change. Like, the storyline itself really forces his character to change and reassess and be like, how am I treating this poor girl? How am I doing all these things? And I look forward to remembering all of that because I don't remember how it happens. I only know it's about a suggestion for an Endwalker zone. What Endwalker zone would you like me to do the yellow quests for? Because I totally will. I heard that the Emerald yellow quest lines were worth doing, so I think I'm going to do those as well. I think I'm going to do that as well. So, yeah. Okay. So, let's go back to, well, I'm in the middle of ads, so I can't really continue. I want to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to go do a bio break and then reheat some coffee, and then I'll be back as soon as the ads are finished, okay? Thanks for being here. I'm having a really good time so far. And then I will catch up with that comment when we come back. As soon as I come back, I'll catch up with that. We'll have something to talk about. I like when I come back from a break and there's things in chat. It gives me something to chat about when I come back from the keys. Okay, so I'll see you in just a second. Doing yellow quests on Elpis? That sounds like a really great idea. Hashtag first on first. Notice. Don't sugar my beef. Let me come on back here. Hi, good to see you all. Thanks for hanging in there during the ad breaks. Welcome back. We're going to do another like hour-long segment of Final Fantasy XIV. Yay. My beard's getting out of control, so I can't move my lips too much. Otherwise, it'll tickle my nose. It's causing me to be a little bit more tight-lipped than I usually am. Let me slip in that chair. There we go. Get rid of this BRB screen. And off we go for more adventure. Welcome in. Thank you for lurking. If you are comfy cozy on the couch, let me say thank you so much for choosing me to lurk too. I appreciate you very much. Enjoy. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar. Oh, look, another interruption. Oh, look. Can you believe it? In the woods, Sand Eaters. Here they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For a mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Then we have no choice but to engage. Inform the guard that there is no one to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Tadia's heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down, but if indeed they have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days passed. Tadia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It's the most valuable possession one can own. That's fucking dope. I wish to God I had a rock that I was given at birth and was just like, this is your rock, you have to keep it safe your whole life. So cool. That's like borderline magic thing. Oh, that would be so cool. It's cut like I would do a Fabergé egg. It's custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens. But now, what if I could go and find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoyo called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Yes. Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and that I can help. Please, let me risk my life for a rock. Sorry, I read the subtext. Very well. But if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. Now, I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. I almost forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Thancred doesn't need to know. Hey, I'll lie to him. I don't care. What do you mean to say you'll come with me? Sure, that's what I meant. Not that I would lie my ass off to Thancred for you, though I would. Thank you. Let's hurry then, before he returns. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Don't be reckless. We would be glad to have her heartstone returned to us, but it's not worth both of your lives. I'll say, maybe just her life, but definitely not both of our lives. We can always grow another Minfilia, you know what I mean? Sorry, that's heartless. I'm sorry. Barthon is in a hurry, but not in such a hurry that he wouldn't deny a helping hand. You're that guest Master Matoyo was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friend Carnes anywhere. Fury's run off to Fort Gone again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The pit is teeming with all the beasts now, and Master Matoyo has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. If you should find him first, you'll want to tell him our password, Tuktu. He's the skittish sort, so I won't delay in telling him, so he'll know you mean no harm. Tuktu. Tuktu. I like the Amarant ones. I would second the Elpis recommendation as the most important, though. Okay, so I'm going to do both then. I see no reason to rush through. I'm enjoying my second playthrough so thoroughly that it's kind of insane. how much I'm enjoying my second playthrough. I'm enjoying my replay more than I enjoyed the first playthrough. So much more. Unbelievably more. I'm having so much more fun the second playthrough than I did the first time. La. But I'm definitely gonna do both. There's 2 crystal towers. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true, right? They could probably find another version of me somewhere. I have so many thoughts about Thancred and Shadowbringers. Say more. Especially vis-a-vis how he treats Minfilia, especially in contrast to how she's treated by Ranjit. Yeah, you know what Thancred pulls when it comes to Ranjit? Thancred pulls a, that's only okay when I do it kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's like he has all this power. Ranjit has all this power over Minfilia, and Thancred's like, no one should have that power over Minfilia. And then he like rescues Minfilia, and then he's like, I shall have this power over Minfilia. But he'll figure it out. Sorry, I had to sip my coffee after that. Gotta sip my coffee again. I don't know if you guys are getting delicious slurpy noises. I hope so. It's so good. Oh, so good. Okay. It should be around here somewhere, I think. Well, the destination is right behind you, actually. Yes, and the destination is right behind you. Doing the old lookout here. There, the Sinuses. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the one that killed... No, okay, so they all just kind of look similar. I was like, I thought we killed the one that killed Tilslane. We did. We did. I was hoping there would be only one. Okay, I get one, you get the other. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. What do you propose we do, Captain? I'm giving her some agency here. Fighting them together would make a lot of noise. We might attract beasts or other eaters. But if we fought them separately and quietly, we may not have to worry about that. All right? That's a good decision. All right, then. I'll draw one away, and you handle the other. You got it. It's so clear that the intentions are very different, replying to Triss. It's very clear that the intentions are super different. Very, very different. Yeah, very different. However, Dumbledore's idea of keeping Harry Potter safe was still putting him with an abusive family. So... people keeping you safe can also still abuse you. Oh, let's do this. Let's put on all our canvases. And then you killed Sinleen. We sure did. Oh yeah, I don't mean to suggest what I think Thancred's actions were fine. Oh yeah, no, you're helping Thancred out just the teensiest of bits by reminding us that he's not trying to keep her down to cause the world to go into flood of light that will destroy everyone and, you know, cause a rejoining. At the very least, Thancred's not doing that. He's just being a dick. He's just being a dick. Tuktu! Hey, Tuktu! I'm supposed to say Tuktu to someone around here. Oh, there you are. Hey, Carnes. Tutu. Pale anti-laughter. Oh no. Labs in existential dread. Yeah, and then you killed Sinleen. Sinleen. I love that, Cinder. Sinleen. I was fine until that damned beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb. My vision's getting clouded. Worst of all, I dropped my vial of serum somewhere in these damned woods. Could you find it for me? Yes, I'll find your beloved serum. The beloved serum shall be found. Allahi. Let me make sure this isn't a thing that I need to do. Alright, just go to okay. Alright, we're all good. Cool, 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 cool. Everything is fine. Oh, look. No sign of our... Oh, Minfilia. Are you okay? You alright? There you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. What? I didn't say anything. You're doing great. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in that brush. So now we're looking for a heartstone and also a serum. Keep an eye out for serums and heartstones. I'm on my very serious mount. I'm on my very serious mount, doing very serious mount things. Allahi. Look, a pile of leaves. Ooh, a brilliant green jai. Found the jade heartstone. Dibs. It's me, I'm the savior. Okay, so what's that meme where someone's got their head in a noose? It's almost like Thancred has his head in a noose, and it's just like, I couldn't stand to lose Minfilia again. And then the other guy with their head in the noose is Ranjit, and he's like, first time. Do you have any luck? Yep. Yeah, I found the jade egg. A keepsake once belonging to Tadia of the Knights Blessed. It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a man of many talents, and I am beginning to think I understand what he meant. Sorry, I had to read something real quick, but it's fine. Let me thank this person real quick. There we go. All right, I just had to set up an appointment. That's all. I just had to set up an appointment for later this week. I've got another client coming in. Yay for work. Yay. Also, I need to leave work now, but I should be back in chat in a few. Okay, travel safe, Triss, and I will see you soon. I have much to learn if I'm to be the hero you are. The hero she was. No. You don't have to worry about that. You just be you, babes. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherborough. Runar and the others are probably worried. Yeah. I feel horribly for this poor girl. I think this is kind of where the emotional aspect of her situation started to really sink in for me. I need a break from Lahi. So I'm putting on Mount BGM so that we could get a little bit of a break from that. I don't know about you guys, but Lahi be Lahi-ing a little too Lahi often. A little too often. The dialogue regarding music in Shadowbringers continues. I find that the music in Shadowbringers is extremely dichotomous. Okay. Search the designated location for the serum. We found the serum. Let's see what mount we're going to get now. We got the same one. Ironic. Let's go give the serum to this person who's hiding in the woods. That BGM 0 does the trick sometimes, doesn't it? But I really don't want to end up with too much quiet, too much dead air. But I do know that when we get to level 88, MSQ, you know, the infamous MSQ that has that rushy music go on for entire hours of dialogue. I'm going to definitely... what's my BGM right now? Here, while I'm telling you, do you mind me asking why you're curious? Is it at a good level or at a... Right now it's at a giggity. So right now our mix is 79-69 with sound effects at a 20. I know sound effects seem rather low, but I find that, you know, once you play this game enough, you don't really need to hear your character going yeah like all the time. You could try 15 to 20 for specifically for annoying areas, or are you telling me that for stream the music is too loud? You just mean for Lahi. Here's your serum, my friend. Oh, for my relief? No, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, to mitigate dead air? No, I'm good. What we're going to do is enjoy a mount BGM and see what like fun mount BGM we get. I also think it might be fun to unlock more mounts. Like do mount, like a mount run so that we could get like the birds. I really would like Thornton's mount as well, because I really like the intro music to Thornton's music song. Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. Thanks for your suggestions, though, Cinder. It means a lot to me that you care enough. Trying to help me come up with some ideas. I had to, Varthan, for my father. For my father. All right, well, enjoy your guys' continued camaraderie out here with your father and the work that you're doing, etc., etc., etc. We're going to ride the chair back to Rak'Tika Greatwood. Doom, 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 doom. How's everything looking for everybody? Everything good? Hope you're enjoying your lurk, if you are doing so. It looks like someone's fighting some stuff out there. Oh, it's the Knights Blessed. It must be a fate. I was like, someone's in an engagement. All right, just to make sure we don't miss the entrance. I think it's right there. Yeah. There's the entrance. I do love this cave. It's got such fun magenta lights. It would be cool to have a candle that gave off this kind of color, right? Just when you need just a little whisper of BGM, right? Every now and then you just need a little whisper. And then BGM 100 when you get into a great ass dungeon. Last night I was really enjoying Ampador. The Ampador piano. Or was that earlier today? I think that was earlier today, chat. My brain is braining. Thank goodness you are safe. I'd begun to fear the worst. I found the jade egg. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits into the sunless sea in the hereafter. They're also great for key goals. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are assured peace in the dark. Oh, I took the experience with the wrong class. Rip. I just like being a Pictomancer so much. Especially now that I have this great gear. Runar lets out a sigh of relief. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the Blessed. I must insist that you and your friends attend Tadia's service as honored guests. There's still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others that it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, There should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Well, luckily there's going to be an attendant there to mansplain the proceedings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. Well, out with it then. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nautal and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. They were sin eaters, and as long as he accompanied you. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could be a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Nautal has business with us. What? Is something the matter? Yeah, we gotta go to the Darker and attend a service. Well, they've asked us to attend the service. Well, of course we'll go. It's being held in the Darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Okay, so get a move on. Get a move on. Between your earlier excursion and my patrol of the area for Sin Eaters, hopefully Y'shtola and Urianger will be able to finish their work in peace. They are translating the tablet right now. Let's go see how their progress is going. Hey, David. This is the wrong location for them. I'm not sure I remember how to get to where they are. Maybe they're in this room here. Oh, now I want to name myself David. Guys, I have the wrong stream name. Are you guys ready for the David rebrand? When Y'shtola first arrived in the first, she made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Oh, their dialogue didn't change. Bye, Urianger. Girl, bye. I think one of the least gotten dungeons that I get, the one that I want the most, is Pharos. I'm about to figure out how to craft that Orchestrion roll just so I could put it up in my house. I love Pharos serious music so much. It's really good. The Placid Elder. Hi. How's it going? Whoops, 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 whoops. Hello. 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 The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points you over to a nearby corner where you might place it. Okay. Oh, where? Oh, over there? Okay. I was like, where at? These candles are so cool. It's very quiet in here, isn't it? Take your candle and go sit in the corner like a good boy. Hey, Shanked, welcome in. Wait, why is my candle so stumpy? Why is my candle so stumpy? Are we allowed to talk in here? It seems really awkward. Okay, let's go to the destination and sit down. I think we're early. Short candle for short people. It's personal. It's always personal. I want to join you guys for this.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
I'm right there with you, Y'shtola. Ooh, my jade egg.
Let us begin.
Beautiful.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Oh, that's
That
so
vessel represents
pretty.
the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Okay. The rock kind of glows a little bit when it goes, stop. There's some kind of magic involved there. That's really pretty.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
My gears are turning. It's a stretch, but what if the stone and how it has like real magic involved? I'll continue after the cutscene. Welcome home,
I'm
Triss.
told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
Welcome.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Thank you. So, just real quick, I just want to dump this out there. So, like, what if the reality of the magic behind these stones and how they were like all glowy and stuff when they went into the water, and how there's like obviously a connection between them because the other ones started glowing too? What if that's like akin to the same magic as the soul stones that we get our skill sets from? Or also, what if those stones are akin to the stones from the convocation? Is it not possible that the convocation stones were the job stones of the convocation, and that's why, and they were passed down from like member to member, and that's why they took the name of the rank, because they were acting where they were continuing the power of the soul stone? And it's like, well, I know they did away with their own individuality and like the arrogance and like all that other stuff, but like, what if it was the same tradition of not using your name? What if they were tapping into something here about not using your name, right? And using the stone for their soul, because they also don't use their names. So I just feel like, what if there's some kind of weird connection? What if they've tapped into something in the subconscious? Do you like that thought, Triss? You like it? Good. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. Happy post-Thanksgiving. Happy post-Thanksgiving. We're currently in camera mode because we're doing a voiced cutscene, but I'll be switching back to the Bunny Boy eventually. I hope your holidays went really well, Almia. Welcome back. Okay, here we go. So wait, what did she say? Okay, so and none were more ardent in their faith than Tadia. She would have been greatly moved by her presence. You know I don't deserve such reverence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
She's starting to really sound like Minophilia. Oh, he felt it. He felt it too. Oh, we both felt it.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No. There's nothing to be sorry for here.
No, it's all right.
Mm-hmm.
We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating.
Ooh.
Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Very cool. That was a fun little cutscene. Good theory crafting. Had a good time. Boo. That's the sound effect that happens when the camera closes. It's not a soundboard. Believe it or not, I did that manually. Almia, I hope your holiday was good. I hope you listened to many Swifts, and I hope you got many Swift products and ate many Swift mashed potatoes and had some Taylor Swift turkey. And I hope your Taylor Swift cranberry sauce was on point. Hope your Taylor Swift stuffing was delicious. All that good stuff. Hopefully your Stola has some news to share. A chance to reclaim the light, and the night is a fire in Infilia that I would see kindled. What do you suppose that she's gleaned from the tablet? I have no doubt thou wilt find the contents of the tablet most informative. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift. She's still so petty about this shit. She will not let him. He sent it as a present for her, and she's like, oh, look. It's exactly what I would have wanted. It's almost as if the Exarch is sucking up to me. What a bastard. And it's like, girl, can you just accept the present? So then she goes and deciphers it. And then when it's time to talk about the deciphering of it, I'm rolling my eyes so hard because she's being so petty. Like, ugh, I'm going to get stuck this way. Then when it's time to talk about it, she's going to go ahead and say, thanks to the Exarch's gift. Like, he's sorry. He ripped you out of time and space. Oh my God. Rip a cat girl's soul out of her body one time. Does she ever forgive you? I don't know. Will she ever? Our next course of action is now clear. Mm-hmm. She is petty. All right, let's switch classes to Bard. Bard. There it is. It's got a hit and run. We just got hit and run. Blue spirit gear. Wait, this is level 403? We're getting upgrades now. Okay, so then, yeah, I'll still do it on Bard. I'm probably going to regret that. Oh, wait, no. You know why? Because they're opening up gear for everyone. I was like, I like to get glamours for White Mage and Tank, but then it turns out that that's not really an issue, is it? Turns out that's not really an issue anymore. All right, let's upgrade that. Update the item set. And then we can go here to Y'shtola. Y'shtola seems quite pleased with herself, but whether she has good or bad news to share remains to be seen. Good news, everyone. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkin Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. All of that is said in such desperation. Petitions of aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. Oh, I thought all of that history was in all of this writing. I was like, wow, that's a lot of info. And do you think this ancient petition will somehow get us into Ishmael? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkin Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with an ancient Ronkin text, and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I'm confident it will suit our purposes, like a Rosetta Stone kind of thing. Where can we find this monument? Here in Scythia. It's quite close to Slitherborough, in fact. The good news ends there. However, for it is in possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of Everlasting Dark. The lighting on her face, look at this. This is so cool. She's got this really interesting shadow, like right in the crook of her face here. She looks really cool. And I think this orb is also giving off light and casting a shadow on her face. If I'm to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than is absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must remain as small as possible. All right. I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep us safe. Of course, other parent. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherborough, where the path diverges. You, other dad. If anything should happen, I want you to take care of her. For my part, I shall make all possible preparations that Y'shtola may begin translating the tablet upon her return. Take care, Noddle. Alright, see you later. Bye. Ta-ta. See ya. Later. Thanks for hanging out. And off we go. Quizzy! Hey, Quiz! I'm running towards ya. Here, get on the whale with me if you wanna hop along? Come on the whale. Oh, this is fun music. Let's go for a whale ride. Let's go for a whale ride. Whale! Hey, buddy. How you going? How you going? We're just going right out here. It was still worth it. Riding in a whale with you. A whale? That's why I almost purchased the Chocobo carriage. because I was really like, we got to kill this beetle. That's why I almost got the chocobo carriage, because I was really like, I loved the idea of carrying everyone around with me. I could be the taxi. Oh, my gear got happy. All sets. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at the Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has taught to share of recent activity, but we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close, stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so, they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands in defending myself against such madmen. She's like, they're beneath even my efforts to kill them. Here we go, it's a whale time. Aw, thanks for chiming in there, Kosh. We got a drive-by happy post-Thanksgiving. Look at that kind of enemy. That's pretty cool. A Jinn? That looks pretty dope. Pretty dope. Just me and Quizzy on whaleback. A whale? Hey, look. As I literally... Oh, God, that's so funny. I see the ether current. I press the ether current compass, and it says 69. All right, there is the current right there, Quizzy. And then we're going over there, because that's where the quest is going to take us. To Leilaye. To Leilaye. Lady o my soul. Who else has created lyrics to Lahi? I know Lahi doesn't really have lyrics as much as it has like glottal expressions. Rescuing our friend here. What happened? By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we had rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look, but I was careless. Strange. What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients from poisons, from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're planning for something. Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use it to present... Perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests, which they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on nests, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have some smoke bombs at the outpost over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search them out for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Okay. You got it, bossy cred. You got it, bossy cred. I'm just hopping over there, so it's not really worth a mount. Maybe you stay here and keep this guy safe. Let's see if there's anything up there for us to use. Oh no! Save me from the flamingo. Save me from the flamingo. And then we killed it. Like master hunters. Yeah. Good job, Quiz. Couldn't have done it without you. This place is named Cleric? How confusing. How completely confusing. Why would they do such a thing? Against me personally. Lucky. Alright, we're headed back. We got the thing. Let's go, let's go. The City of Swamps. Oh, you know what was really funny just now? I expected to get into a random world battle. Oh wait, I think we're supposed to head this way? Alright. Get on the whale. Get on the whale. Get on the whale. Glory in the courtroom. Get on the whale. Order in the courtroom? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Wild swine. This seems like the kind of thing I'm going to have to come back here and hunt for skins at some point. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! They're eating us. There's no way they're going to stick around long enough. We can just come over here. And then we're safe. Beehive. I'm going to throw a smoke bomb at the bees. Aha. And then I'm going to attack the bees. I've scared you out of your homes, and now I will kill you. Yeah, yeah. That seems appropriate. Oh, whoops. Okay. I gotta use a burlap bag. Okay. That's fine. Oh. Use the burlap bag on the beehive. Got it. Got it. So we do kill the bees. Curlab. Interesting. Oh, whoops. Wrong mount. Here we go. It's whale time. Man, sheesh. I really wish that I could have gotten that chocobo mount. The chocobo carriage mount would be like once I'm able to take multiple clients per day and I've got my client list is back up and I've recovered from my wrist injury, like the loss of clients that I suffered. Right today. So this week I have 2 clients booked, which is great. But once I get everything going, you better believe I'm getting that fucking chocobo mount. Holy shit. Are you tired of Lahi yet? Yeah. But it's okay because we're interspersing it with mount music, so that actually does help. It actually does help. Kill the bees. Kill the bees. I am going to pretend that I'm not destroying some natural ecosystem thing here. I'm going to pretend that these are like the invasive, deadly bees. There we go. Now we gotta lap the burr. Large burlap sack. These are these are the bees that came out of Opa's crate. Killer bees for everyone. I did it, quiz. I got the bees. The bee's knees. Rather than getting the chocobo, okay, you're not all that far off from getting access to one of the 4-seater mounts that's available in-game. Really? There's an in-game 4-seater mount? Triss, you are blowing my mind right now. Are you serious? Put a bee in Emmett's bonnet? There are 6? Shut the fuck up. That's how excited I am. I just said the F word. I really need to get this, Triss. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. So, is this something that's gonna like be accessible for me very shortly, like soon? Technically, you have access to one now in the Gold Saucer. It's just 4 million GP. That's it? We have a new mission? I think I'm at 100,000. We'll find out after this. Oh yeah, post Shadowbringers, like immediately after. Really? Are you talking about after 5.0 or after 5.5? Okay, so the guard returned to Slitherborough, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? Yeah, I got the deadly bees. Oh, that's exciting, Triss. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let's hurry before the bees begin to stir. Yeah, this one. Yes, because I got to ride in it. It's so good. It's so good. Look at what this looks like. Don't take off, Quizzy, because I still got to do my quest here, but look what this looks like. Hold on, let me switch seats. Do I have to press Z? Yeah, okay, so Z, and then we'll ride Pillion. Is it the second one? Okay, nope. Is it the first seat? Nope. Okay. In seat 3. Look at this. Look at this. Look at him leaning. His little ankle is tucked behind his little leg. I can't. It's amazing. It's amazing. I can't wait to... How far off am I in GPs? I think I have 100,000. What would it be in currencies? Oh, Chihaya, hey. Okay, gold saucer. Oh, I have 171,000. That would be really neat. Hi, Chihaya. That's a fun out. Oh, look. You're matching. You're wearing a... That's really cool. You're home. I'm really impressed. Look, Chihaya did a glamour that matches the surroundings. Very cool. Very cool. That's really neat. Thanks for showing us all the Chocobo carriage quiz. I look forward to getting my at-home business back up so that we can do that. Y'shtola is ready to move. Oh, that's the Final Fantasy 15 car, which has reflections on it now that I never saw before. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. Oh, I thought that was Thancred talking. I was giving Y'shtola Thancred's voice. Please don't tell anyone. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. You want to join my party? I'm sorry, I only have a 2-seater mount, though. Lahi? I only have 2-seater mount. Someone's going to have to ride alongside. Chad's going to ride alongside. Come on up, Quizzy. We're going to ride north. We're going to ride north. And off we go. Of course, Chihaya can fly and probably drive a lot faster than me. The mount has the best transition between air and ground. Which one? The Final Fantasy 15 car. It turns into it does like a transformer kind of thing, right? You know what? The only one that I think is better than that is the one you get from Alexander Extreme. Or is it, how do you get the one from Alexander? The one that goes forward and back. Also, if I recall correctly, it's one of the few mounts that has a third form underwater? Stop. That's so dope. Okay. Having a third form? That's almost like Frieza level of coolness. Like, this isn't even my final form level of coolness. Kill the ad! Kill the ad! Lahi. Speaking of ads, we're about to get 3 minutes of advertisements real soon. Really sorry about that. Really sorry about that. We should move quickly before any of the children arrive. All right, let's get into a fun little group. Oh, whoops. Let's get into a fun little group for the ad break so that people have something pretty to look at while the ads are going on. Hey, don't go anywhere, because right after this ad break, we're going to continue on with the storyline. And I think, you know what I might do in order to save us all from the Lahi? Because that is a lot of Lahi, right? I think what we're going to do is just load up a little mount real quick and sit in a chair. And that way we get a little bit of a different song. And I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, don't go anywhere. See you real soon. See you real soon. Let me just slip out of this chair here like that. All right, I am back arena just a little bit before the advertisements are over. So hey, can anyone help me out with some information? Where do I get that Alexander mount from? The one that goes forward and back? Because I'm pretty sure that I really want that one. I'm pretty sure that that's one of the mounts that I want the mostest. And also, I just wanted to say thanks for everybody who's here during the ad break. A12 Savage. Okay, so that's not, is that the kind of thing that I can do desynced? Welcome back, everybody, from advertisements. I am coming back into my chair right now. I want to thank everybody who's still here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you are enjoying our descent into the MSQ. I will see, let's see how much we've got going on right now. We got level 74. Looks like we're not going to be able to hit level 75 MSQ today. I don't think so, but we are continuing on. Looks like Quizzy took off a little bit. Oh, no, Quiz is right behind us on the flying carpet. Hey, that flying carpet is really cool. I love that. I really love the Moogle on it since it's a guaranteed drop. Yeah, it'll take about 3 minutes, and assuming no one else wants or needs it, it should be one run. Really? We can do that desynced? That would be really fun. That'd be really cool. I'd love to get that mount. Because it's probably one of my favorite raid songs in the game, for sure. It's very fun. I love it. Okay. What do you say, Y'shtola? Up there is the airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed. Enough if it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors of throwing a bag of bees into a cave? He's like, can I get in on that? I wasn't aware that that was something someone aspired to so much. That should do it. Now we wait. I think 3 minutes is a pretty safe estimate. All in and all out. What is that? Bees by the abyss, they're everywhere. Help, someone help. We have to save the spiders. Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it's quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it that any signs of the struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Y'shtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. You got it. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you are both ready. I'm ready. Thancred over here is kind of sulky. I'm ready. I don't know about ass cred or sulk cred. Who's getting on the whale? Who's getting on the whale? Someone's getting on the whale. A whale? Let's ride. She's riding on the chair. See, the thing is the chair could probably go a lot faster than I can. I think we have to go north. Wait, do we go north through here? Where do we go to reach that area? I'm thinking north. Chihiya's like, screw this, I go up. Oh, she's following along? She's following. Yes. I love having adventure mates in the game. Very cool. And as we continue past the mosquitoes... Oh, wow. Are these all baddies? Oh my gosh. They're gonna swarm us. What is this flying tomato? What the hell? Look at this thing. What the hell is that? That's actually a nightmare. I think we're gonna have to kill these things. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill these things. I'm gonna have to switch to Picto. Switching to Picto. Let's go. If they don't start some, there won't be none. But if they start some, we'll finish it. That's our plan. Okay, so far no attacks. So far we're good. I think we infiltrated that quite nicely. Yeah, that was pretty flawless. I'm gonna sneak in through here. Look, they're having a conversation over there. We're just gonna sneak in through the water. Not even the bat got me. I'm that quick. Oh, I think it's because I'm level 80 now. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's fine. I'll take it. Look at the secret lab that we found. We should knock over all their potions. It's all their poisons and stuff that they've been making with the lizards. Ah! Prepare to get palmed. And then Starry Night. See that Starry Night? How beautiful it is? And then you're going to get Arrow in green. Hey, Y'shtola. Let me slide on in. The font of seeing suggests that this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near distractions of their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Perhaps it is. Perhaps it's further in this way. Let's go, fam. Painting my canvases. We didn't get nearly as many fights as I thought we would, but that's okay. As long as Y'shtola gets to read her very tall rock. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch at the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed, of the Children, in fact. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the thing. We are not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do the BGM 10 thing. All right, look at this. Look with your special eyes, chat. Look at this. This is so cool. Okay, so now that we know, right? Now that we know everything, is this a depiction of the Warriors of Darkness? Or is this a depiction of the Sundered Races? I think it just so happens that they look like the Warriors of Darkness as well. What do you think? It says it predates the Ronkan Empire, so it's definitely older than 100 years old. Sorry, we're going to get a little bit into lore chat here, if that's okay. So basically, I'm just going to say my findings, and if you guys have any thoughts, let me know. But it looks like this just happens to be the Warriors of Darkness. You got the Lalafell with the staff, the Rugadin and the armor, the human with the, you know, in the armor. And then we've got the Elizin that's in the magic with the collar high up. And then that bard Mikote. But these are also the Sundered Races emerging from the Sundering. I made it. Hey there, Picos. Welcome back. Welcome back. I was just starting a lore chat. So if anyone's here wanting to get into the lore chat with me, I'm kind of really into this idea. It does look like that, doesn't it? It looks like all the Sundered Races coming out of the Sundering. Like, it looks like this is what resulted of, and it just so happens each one of them looks like a Warrior of Darkness. That's really cool. I feel like that's really neat coincidence. All right, what do we got over here? What do we got over here? So over here we've got some kind of ruler and a throne. And then there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13. There's 14 sat underneath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I never know if that means anything. What was that? How many were in the convocation? 12? Convocation of 12, right? Then there's 7 beings on top of that. They're looking at something on top of a thing. Am I gonna have to do a destination on all of these anyway? All right, and then what have we got here? Are these all of them? Convocation of 12, right? Yeah, I think so. Excuse me. Oh, my Lanta. What a sneeze that was. Can you believe it? Okay. Hey, let me go right outside and a convocation of 14. Was it really, Triss, a convocation of 14? And there's 14 things seated underneath there? That's really cool. That's really interesting. All right. All right, give me 1 second. I need to grab something outside my door. So I really just need to take 1 second to do this. So 13. Okay, so one member of the convocation did not become an Ascian because of, you know, reasons. Oh, that's right. So not every convocation person is an Ascian. That's actually a really good point. So one of the convocation. Okay, so cool. So here's what I think we've got here. I think what we've got here is, if you don't mind me saying, I think what we've got here is, if this is a temple of darkness, right? So this is a dedicated temple of darkness. So then that's going to be Zodiark. That's going to be Zodiark. This is going to be the convocation of 14 in my mind. And then, you know, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I was thinking the races, but there's only 6 of those. So I don't know. I don't know. Who can say what the 7 things are? But I love this kind of theory crafting. Like, I don't know. Does anyone have an idea of what this specific thing might be? Like, it could be the original convocation, and then these could be, you know, Ascians for all I know. But I wonder, you know? It's really interesting. Whoever designed it definitely had a thing in mind, that's for sure. And then you got this one here. You know, this does look like the Sundering, right? Doesn't this look like the Sundering in that one scene when, like, Hydaelyn is picking up her sword and she's like, no longer will man fly. Like, now they must walk or something. And then she does a thing. And let's count the spikes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spikes. There's like 11 spikes. Maybe that doesn't mean that kind of thing. I'm trying to be careful because I'm not sure what's conjecture on my part and what's from later. Well, you can say you can bring up anything at all that's not Dawn Trail. So I don't know if they go into the Sundering from Dawn Trail or anything like that, but yeah. You can talk about anything at all from 5.5 earlier, as long as it's not from Dawn Trail. I would welcome it. I welcome it. Like, if anyone knows for a fact what these are depicting, I'm pretty sure that's the one of the Sundering. That one's not the Sundering itself, but the final day is. This one? The Storm Cloud? Oh, so, okay. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, so this could be the Sundering with the fireballs coming. The first one is the Warriors of Darkness. Yeah. That looks just like them, doesn't it? Yep, the Warriors of Darkness. Was it a prophecy then? Maybe it was a prophecy. Who knows? Maybe they depicted a prophecy. This is the one that seems to be confusing everybody. All the spikes are the stars of the meteors falling. Yes, okay. Yeah. So maybe that's Hydaelyn. And these are the people that have surrounded her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It looks like 10 over here. I was going to say if there's 12 of them, you know what I mean? Keep looking for 12s and 14s in this game, I swear. The middle one, I think, is Ronka itself. Oh, okay. Past, present, future. Oh. Okay. Okay. What do you think about that? Past, where we came from. Present, where we are now. Built on top of the traditions of the 14, right? And then future, the Warriors of Darkness. I love it. I think that's really cool. You rejoin the party? Cool. That is really neat. I love it. Yeah, that's really neat. Very cool. That's cool stuff. Well, thanks for theory crafting with me. I think it is that kind of thing as well. The past, present, and future. I think that's where I'm settling on it as well. Examine the murals and take note of what events they might depict. Oh, LOL. LO fucking L. Jokes. That's really good. That's good shit. That's good shit. This is funny as hell. There's a bit of stuff from post Shadowbringers content, and I'm not sure if you've done. Like what? Where we do see someone whose echo gives them future visions instead of past ones. Oh, I've definitely not done that. I need you to tell me. I need you to tell me where to go get that once we're done with Shadowbringers. Oh yeah, definitely. 100%. I want you to give me that. Give me that sweet, sweet lore. Oh, that's going to be good. This mural appears to be ancient. A warrior stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. We were so wrong. We were so wrong. I've done all 3 Evilise raids. Yes. And they talked about, oh, it's required to unlock the content in question. Perfect. Do I need to go very far into Eureka or anything? Because I unlocked Eureka, but I haven't gotten very far in it. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits on top of a throne, attended by their subject. This mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Very cool, Triss. I'm excited about that. Does the overall arc have a name? Yeah, the Ronkin Empire. Very cool.
These paintings.
Oh.
They seem familiar.
Huh?
Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
Huh? Oh, go on. That's you. I think that's you, buddy.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces.
Yeah?
He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart.
Louiswa? They're Louiswa?
He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era.
Okay.
The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day.
Oh, okay.
One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder.
Probably before. And then
Rather
it got...
faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses.
That's what I think happened. I think that it was made before the flood, and then like in the grief of it, he came back and the central figure was especially faded. It's almost like the person scratched at the wall and then probably like really went after the figure of Ardbert. Probably mad with grief. That's sad.
Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
I would like a tall statue made of gold. No, I'm only joking.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
I was in the middle of a conversation with myself, with my imaginary friend, who is also me. It's not weird. It's not weird at all. I'm gonna stand here and have a conversation with myself. Some bees in Stola's bonnet. Thanker didn't throw the bag far enough. Are there 6 murals in that figure or 5? Kind of looks like there might be a 6th one. More scratched out in the middle, like to the right of the 3rd figure. I saw that too, and I thought I was gonna say something, but like, I was gonna say that, like, I definitely thought that looked like a figure too, like almost like it was Memphilia as well. What do you think? Like Memphilia, right? Let's quit this place. Me 5 minutes after walking into work. Nice, Picos. Good to see my distraction proved successful. Were you bored out here, Thancred? I hope so. I believe now I have everything I need to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Nautil, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Yeah, it was pretty good Ronkin history. Depiction of heroes from the age of the gods, the Ronkin Empire, and immediately before the flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. It could be Memphilia, although I think that's less likely if it was painted by someone they met while adventuring. Well, that's true. Maybe it was him. Maybe he painted himself in there. Have I done all of the Shadowbringers role quests? No, we're doing them in order. So, as soon as we hit level 75 on MSQ, we're going to go back and do all the level 74 ones. We done all the level 70s. We did all the level 72s. And now we're on MSQ. And then we're going to do all level 70. Oh, have I done them on this character or at all? I've done them on a different character. I'm so sorry I misunderstood your question, Picos. Yeah, I've done them all. I have. Yes. Yastola's thirst for knowledge sated, she seems content to return to Slitherborough. Let us hurry to Slitherborough. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. I did do the tie-up, I did. And I cried like a wee infantile child who needed his blankie. And I look forward to crying through it again. I surely do. I'm going to cry through it as many times as it takes. Sorry, I got teleported away, everybody. I'm thinking the 6th figure might be Silva. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that's... yeah. I need to remember more about that because honestly, I don't remember much. Let me just say this. Here's what I'm going to say. I'm going to out myself all over again. I don't know why I like to brag about this reality, but the reality is I considered just about everything that wasn't doing MSQ in Shadowbringers and Endwalker to be in the way. And I forced myself to go through whatever it is like I was being encouraged to do because all I wanted to do was finish. All I wanted to do was finish the MSQ. And I really thought of everything else as like very in the way. But that was wrong of me. But that's why I'm doing the second playthrough. And I'm very excited to do the second playthrough. And genuinely, I like my second playthrough way more than the first one. Like way more. I'm experiencing so much more. I'm way more immersed. I'm not quite lost. It's just so much more fun. And I don't have to worry about spoilers in chat. And we could just talk. I love that's for me, that's the best part. Is being able to just hang out and talk and chat and not have to worry about spoilers or anything like that. And it's been really, really, really fun and super rewarding. And I can't wait for Dawn Trail because we are going to get to see a lot of new content. That's going to be so fun. I forgot what it's like to experience new content in this game. Is that something I'm really looking forward to? Like big time. Big time. Big time. But unfortunately, we've reached the end of today's stream. I just want to say I'm having such a blast. I really am. I love our tradition of roulettes in the beginning and then buckling down for story time. It's really, really fun. Welcome back, Quizzy. Hi, Chihaya. Chihaya, looks like you have the quest marker. Chihaya has the quest marker. Chihaya has the quest marker. That's so fun. All right, well, listen, you guys, seriously, I had a really great time. This was a blast. And we're heading into the really fun parts of MSQ for Shadowbringers. Level 74 is where I started to like really bond with Minfilia. I started to really feel like, aw, good cheers. Yeah, such good MSQ. Thank you for the cheering. Yeah, I don't know. There's something special about the way Minfilia starts to think about her own life and come into her own that me as an adult very much relate to. And I'm looking forward to seeing her kind of embrace herself all over again and choose a name for herself and all that good stuff. I'm really super psyched. So thanks everybody for adventuring with me. You know what I think we should do as a tradition is I think I'm going to head back to the house so that way I can say bye to everybody here and then thank everybody for adventuring with me. And I'm going to head back to the house and then go to Kaja's gone offline. We're going to head back to the house and I'm going to go upstairs and I'm going to say bye to the people there. And we're going to start and begin and end at the house. Chihaya, you coming with me? Yeah, Chihaya's coming with me. All right, so I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm planning on tomorrow I'm planning on game crash. I got to reboot. No worries. I'm planning on starting around noon tomorrow, unless something comes up. I will let people know if I get booked for anything. But without anything else getting booked, I'll start tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard Time, and we'll get into MSQ level 74 and into MSQ level 75 if we reach there. And then the stream after that, we will do job quests. And remember, this weekend is Lunar 2. Thanks for being here. Take care. Bye-bye. Let me slip out of this chair here. Yeah. And hey, if you haven't followed, now's a good time to follow. Here are all my socials. Until next time.
The day